landing gear. Check. Stairs. Check. Inside. Clear.
Just adjust myself a little bit here. There we go. Okay. We're going to farm. Ugh, right in my face, damn. Who is that again?
Keep your eyes open.
That's like the red shirts? No.
I remember that's the chick I think you could steal the
Alright.
gun from in the thing.
Yeah. She's part of the team. I forgot this is her whole thing. For a minute, I thought they were redshirting me. Remember back in the old days, man? It would be like, Captain Kirk, I'll take Mr. Spock and Dr. McCoy and Phil and John. It was like, uh-oh.
So long, Phil and John.
Okay. Anyway. I know we could just... I'm just looking around now. We know where you are. We have scanners and stuff. We're just looking around. I keep calling it the Wagner farm. Von Wagner.
The Free Star Rangers. You have no idea how happy I am to see you.
I'm Ranger Emma Wilcox. My deputy and I are here to help. Now, tell us what happened.
I was out planting in the fields when I saw some men approaching. They looked like soldiers with uniforms and weapons and such. They wanted to buy the farm. Didn't even ask if it was for sale. Their offer was so low, I told them right where they could stick it. They said they'd give me time to think about it, but if I didn't change my mind, I was gonna regret it. Then they left.
They gave you or else time. How many men were there?
There were 4, but when they were walking away, I heard them talking like there were others. Maybe there's more out there.
Any reason someone might want this farm in particular?
Nothing I can think of, no. Truth is, we're in some hard times here. The last harvest was the worst we've had in a long time. Besides, it ain't like there's a lack of available land around here.
I was thinking that too. You said they look like soldiers?
That's right. The uniforms look like the ones worn by Free Star soldiers back during the war. They had a certain steel in their eyes. Like men who were used to violence. I was in fear for my life.
If they're planning to come back, they must be somewhere nearby.
Back behind the house are some canyons. They went that way. That place is dangerous. Steep slopes, narrow trails, rock slides, and all manner of hostile creatures, too. If you're going after those men, be careful. Oh, there's one other thing. They said they were the first. The first of what, I'm not sure. There must be more of them coming.
Thank you, ma'am. That should be enough for us to find these men. All right, deputy. Keep that weapon handy and your eyes sharp. Since these guys don't know we're after them, they're probably not making an effort to hide their tracks. Now, let's go and check out those canyons.
Let's move quick and steady. Heads on a swivel.
Yeah,
Glad to have you along, Sam.
dude says that while he's the closest one to the ship. Look, move your asses.
Quiet out. I like it. Nice change of pace from Aquila City.
Yeah, perfect place to harass and murder people like they're doing. So beautiful.
Sightlines here are terrible. Anything could be ahead, or behind for that matter.
The fuck happened to that tree, right? There's times that this game looks better than Skyrim, and there's other times it looks like Morrowind.
I grew up on a farm. Back when I was a kid, I used to love
It looks like somebody did a terrible pruning job.
These canyons would have kept me busy
Along with
for
graphics.
months. I'd have looked into every nook and cranny.
Well, where am I supposed to go in these canyons? Because the GPS is pointing me up. I don't like the canyons, to be honest. Why would it be leading me over here? I don't understand. I think it's just a broken GPS. Oh, I see. I have to examine their track starting up here. I didn't know I physically need to acknowledge that I'm touching track. Several pairs of boots, yes, leading down to the canyon. There's,
Several pairs by the look.
and there's that, and the fact that there's just one winding path
Let's head
is
down
also a
into the
big hint to
canyon and see
me
if we can
about
find more.
that.
It's like they gave you direction of where to go, and then there's like only one direction to really go.
But now that I acknowledge that I see these boot marks, now we can go. The fuck are those?
Grab some cover.
Why? It's not like they have guns. Just like, grab some cover. That's not gonna help in this situation.
Guns are overrated.
Speak for yourself. Why is this guy like in my way? I probably.
Why is he punching them?
Never wise to be in my way.
You need to equip him with a weapon?
Please tell me that was target practice.
He's one to talk about target practice. It's like you're in the way. Oh, we gotta scan these guys? Well, I guess by killing them we scan them, right? Right. Hi.
We're okay, man.
No problem. What is this like? That's what I'm using. Yeah, I think this is what we're going to be using from now on. This is going to be our answer sheet right here.
You can kill him from up close. You could zoom in. Does everything you need it.
Look, make sure you guys all acknowledge that we once again see footprints. They turn right along the
Good
canyon.
eye, Deputy. Looks like we're heading in the right direction.
Well, that is good to know. Maybe we can talk it out with these guys.
Look out!
The fuck was that? Like I got
Maybe
health.
the peoples?
I lost health over nothing.
Tough break, farmer. Hopefully whatever got them doesn't get us.
I mean, clearly it was these guys, right? Like, it's not like we're still in mystery mode here. It was either these guys or these creatures. There's only one of two things it could have been.
Watch it!
Like the lady already said that they came threatening and, you know, they're called the Furs.
Jesus. You can't even take care of the one right next to me, lady?
Today's not gonna be your day, pal. Use that for crafting or profit.
Either or. Are we going to have to discuss this right now? What exactly is this?
Got a situation here!
You Guys are useless, useless party members. Oh. Well, now we know what that was.
Oh, landmine?
Yeah. Yeah, I have a feeling these guys went this way. Not just the footsteps, but the mines and shit, you know? I'm still not quite convinced. Maybe there's more clues.
If they are the first, then we are the last.
Alright, let's get back to that backbone.
That was a nice trick that they do.
I love how this guy has like no weapons on him and he just jumps down the cliff.
I wonder
go
if I have
fight
to...
one.
If I'm responsible for the inventory, you know?
So that's what I was asking. I wasn't sure if you had to like equip them with weapons or whatever.
When they get close, I gotta start blasting them with this. I like to keep this for close encounters.
Well, I mean, you're in a Starship Trooper kind of situation, so yeah.
Don't forget to acknowledge the feet. Aha, feet. There must be people.
They definitely passed.
What else would have feet?
Let's just hope they're not perched up on these canyon walls, waiting with a sniper.
Oh, come on.
Nice to get out under the sky as well. I don't get as much
Oh, he's so lucky. I gotta remember to pick up ammo for that. Oh, it's a turret. I guess we should be grateful that that's dead. Oh, there's another one. Shit.
Get medieval.
Get ready!
We have here. Yeah, it's all useful. Well, we're here, right? It's a tough one. Can we not do anything? Or can we just grab stuff? Oh, cool. Even better.
You're a natural tracker.
Yeah, well, this isn't the first time that I've had to land on a strange alien planet in search of some bandits that were trying to take over some poor woman's farm and happened to enter a gourd full of bugs.
Fun times ahead. Stay frosty.
Oh, I can't wait. Find the ruffians so we could confront them. What do we have going on over here? Oh, I guess the confronting has already started?
Yeah, I don't think you could talk to these guys. I mean, maybe you can.
No, it doesn't seem like it. I mean, I don't know what's going on. I mean, I'll definitely make the attempt. Hi.
We're gonna have some
Hola.
fun.
Well now, look who's here. Ms. Wagner called in the cavalry. Except it ain't much of a cavalry. I suggest you turn around and walk away while you still can.
A firefight here could get messy. Some good old-fashioned talking might be the ticket.
I'm always down for some talking. Let's start with, who are you?
Don't recognize the uniforms. Guess I shouldn't be surprised. It's like the Major said, everyone's conveniently forgotten. Forgotten our sacrifice. Forgotten how we were betrayed. We'll make them all remember soon enough. I promise you that.
What do you want with the Wagona farm?
Oh, it ain't exactly the farm that's special. But that ain't none of your business.
I'm not going anywhere, not until I get some answers.
You think you're in a position to make demands. Well, I've got news for you. All you're getting from me is a shallow grave. So, got any last words I should try to remember?
Remember your own.
No, I'm just gonna say this doesn't need to get violent.
Oh, I think it does. We've been found out! Don't let him leave here alive!
This should be fun.
I didn't really care too much about talking out with that guy anyway.
Yeah, he seemed like a douche. He was all like, we don't like your kind around here.
Well, that's
Just as
okay.
people.
Don't need a gun to take you out. Head's hit, damn it.
Sure this is what you want?
After this, you're all gonna run your loot.
They always have a substantial amount of health, huh?
Mess with me and my friend? Ha!
Oh, are there more of them? Wow.
I can't see.
One thing, this isn't the most steady scope, even though it has range. Wow, that gun sucks against this guy for some reason. Thank you.
Damn, that was a lot rougher than I expected. Let's talk.
We do what we must, right?
I mean, we tried to be reasonable. Let's not act like we didn't. I just didn't go out of my way. Just because I talked that one dude into turning himself in doesn't mean it's always going to go that way. If that's what you guys hired me for, well then, they're sadly mistaken.
You have nothing to feel bad about. You spoke first. You asked questions. They didn't want to answer, and they wanted to fight.
Oh, I wanted to know what they wanted with the farm.
It's probably the land is that they want, not really the farm.
Oh, I want to know what the value is. It's a lot of trouble to go through that for a farm. Has to be a reason. He has some stuff on him, right? Some credits. A knife. And what is this? The job's done slate. Where exactly is it? There it is. My contact on the inside came through, and I've got your ship. Grabbed it right out of the factory. How embarrassing for Hope Tech. I'll drop it off at the agreed upon location once the credits on my account. If you need any other ships, Jack, let me know. I'm always looking for work.
Find anything interesting?
What are we looking for exactly?
Hopefully, we can find something that explains who these guys were and why they were after the Wagoner farm.
Take a look at this.
Let's see what we have here. Interesting. So, their ship was stolen from the Hope Tech factory. Whoever pulled that off must have been one hell of a shipjacker. Well, I guess someone really wants that farm bad. Speaking of which, let's get back there and let Miss Wagoner know that she's safe. For now. So far, so good, trainee.
Why would soldiers be out here?
Beats the hell out of me. Can't imagine any reason for the Free Star Militia to be on Montero Luna. Of course, the fact that they look like soldiers doesn't necessarily mean they are.
What do you make of Miss Wagona's story?
It seems strange that a group of soldiers would try to run a farmer off a struggling farm. We just need to find these men and ask them very politely to explain what they're up to.
That's one of the reasons I regret their demise.
See you.
Can't harvest that one.
Looks valuable. Happy to help shoulder this one.
Wow.
Or not.
Yeah, no, that's okay. You could just kind of stand there. They had a lot of goodies out here.
Just goes to show you that sometimes the good guys come out ahead.
Damn, they were doing better than her farm.
Well, I mean, when you're going around raiding other people's farms, probably taking a lot of good shit from them.
Guns and ammo. Okay, I think we did our share of stuff here, right?
Thank you for your deposit.
Yeah, I think
to
you got all the
Cookbook
goodies.
Fund.
But we could travel to her, can't we? I would really like this done just so I don't have to travel with these two sticks in the mud. You guys are boring. Oh, is she inside of there?
What's the news?
Oh no, you tell me.
What happened? Did you find those men?
Yeah, some suspicious shit here. I love that we could say we hunted them down and they died like dogs. They won't be troubling you again. They went kind of, like you said, unfortunately came to violence. Is what I would go with.
Well, it's good to see you're all right then. They must have been crazy or desperate, trying to take on the Freestar Rangers. So who were they? And why do they want my farm?
Know anything about a stolen Hope Tech starship?
Hope Tech? The cargo ship company? Sorry, I don't know anything about that.
Heavily, but it's still too early
They
to
say the
say.
Rangers always get their man, so to speak. I'm sure you'll figure it out. I can't thank you enough. I'd hate to be remembered as the wagoner who couldn't hold on to the farm that's been in the family for so long.
Doing our job.
Of course. All the same, I'm grateful.
If you have any more trouble, give us a call. We're in system, so it won't take long to get someone out here. All right, Deputy. Let's get back to the rock. We need to report this to the Marshal.
Don't have to worry about those men anymore. Thank you for that.
Been farming long?
Since I was old enough to pick up a bucket, yeah. This farm's been in my family for generations. In fact, there have been wagoners living on this farm almost as long as humans have been in the Cheyenne system.
How many wagons live on Montara Luna today?
As far as I know, it's just me and my dad. This is the one and only Wagner family farm.
One
The
Wagner.
only other Wagners on Montara Luna are buried in our family cemetery nearby. Like I said, this farm's been in our family for generations. It's home, and it'll continue to be home as long as there's a Wagner still breathing.
What do you grow here?
Mainly grains and root vegetables. We rotate through a few different kinds. It's good for the soil. Also got some livestock and other animals, mainly to keep us fed. But we sell the extra meat and eggs when we've got them. Not much different from the other farms on Montara Luna, really.
Well, there will always be a farm as long as there's one Wagner.
Make your way.
One Ragnar to rule them all.
Remember, we can't steal anything. There'll be contraband, they'll scan our ship, and bad things will happen. None of this shit is ours. Hi, Sam in the bushes.
Good work dealing with the Shaw gang. Now let's see if we can find those maps. Yep.
Because that wasn't creepy at all. Or weird.
Was that the end of it? I guess so. Guess we gotta report this back, right? Right.
Planets like these are my favorite.
have a lot of stuff on us? Or rather, do I have a lot of stuff on me? I mean, I have a decent amount of stuff I do want to look through. Yeah, I think I'm good with the weapons I have for now. I'm always gonna be better with the spacesuits that I have.
Did you check to see if you could equip weapons on the other people?
That's a good question. We'll find out in a minute.
Dealing with a bank robbery. Takes me back. Not to the best places, mind you. Hey, if you find a new pistol, I'd be obliged.
Yeah, I remember him saying that before. He has a modified calibrated Gren. I mean, he's doing okay.
And he should try using it.
You know, he'll be
Guess we're
okay.
done.
I wasn't planning on bringing him with me long term anyway. Do I have more stuff in the cargo? Cause now's a good time to bring some stuff with me. If I do.
Yeah, what is it?
Damn, you
Let's
guys
get
are
out
like
there and
all
do
up in my
something
shit.
new,
Which one's the cargo
shall
again? It's near the cockpit, right?
Nice to see you.
To the left of it. This. There's a lot of shit in there. Good lord, we keep a lot of shit in there. I'm gonna just take all. I know it's gonna fuck me up, but whatever. I don't want to have a lot of stuff in the ship.
Aw, come on, please. I need somebody to talk to while I'm on the ship by myself.
Can you guys move? I don't care about your bullshit.
Give him an inch. We'll see, Gum-Gum.
Yes.
Yes, how do I go? That'll screw you up. I mean, he can have this pistol if he wants. It's Deadeye. I mean, it looks like it would suit him, right?
Alright, let's get
I mean,
back
it
to
does.
I wouldn't say no to a gift.
Well, then here you go, sir.
I'm gonna take your... this.
That's not really a gift, is it? That's kind of like just trading.
I'm pretty sure that was mine anyway. He can have that.
Take it easy.
Need some work done?
Not exactly. I can't sell you stuff, right? Probably not.
Gravity is a harsh mistress. And here, even more so.
I used to be an actuary. Now look at me.
I actually met a guy who finished the Red Mile. He lost an eye in the process, but he did walk away with a pile of credits. And I mean, you got 2 eyes, right?
I'll say right up front that if you're short on credits, I can't help you. Any more charity cases, I'll go out of business. I get all kinds in here. Rangers, traders, locals, tourists. They all come to me for supplies.
You seem tired.
Exhausted, more like. It's just me running things here. Makes for some real long work days. Of course, that's in addition to the special orders, trade contracts, and supply arrangements that I deal with on a daily basis. I also work with the Council of Governors, the Trade Authority, the Freestar Rangers, you name it. Feels like I'm providing a service to the city while trying to run a business. So yeah, I don't get a lot of sleep.
Tell me what you have for sale.
Feel free to look around.
to Elios retreat? Supposed to be some new age healing center for reforming criminals or whatever. Going up in Ixal too. I'm not holding my breath.
Oh, look at that. We could go check out the Elios retreat just because we heard him talking about it. That's amazing.
The Council of Governors meet in our very own Aquila City.
Heard that Ryujin Industries is hiring. Funny, but no way is it worth looking at me on.
Mr. Tate, he's a realtor. He's been trying to organize something for the folk of the stretch. He's a good man.
And who just talked to him too is so funny.
Aquila's really the heart of the Freestar Collective.
It's really an honor to be able to help out.
Better this than being some dust wrangler on Montara Luna.
Permanently reload, yeah. Oh, but you see, some of these would be considered, most of these would be considered steel. Just not the one that I took there.
What's the story on Montara Luna?
That call we got from Wagoner Farm turned out to be a little more interesting than I was expecting. Some men were trying to run the Wagoners off their land. They tried to buy it first, but when that didn't work, they turned to threats. We confronted them, and unfortunately, it came to violence. None of them survived.
You helped someone in need and came back alive. That's a job well done.
There's still some unanswered questions.
I agree. Until we see the whole picture, we won't know if Miss Wagner is truly safe. What did you make of these men who were trying to take the farm?
They were tough and well-armed, probably mercenaries.
If that's true, then someone must have hired them. Now, did you find anything that might give us a lead on why these men wanted the farm?
They hired someone to steal a ship from Hope Tech.
Hope Tech ships ain't exactly cheap. That thief could probably tell us a lot about these men you ran into.
There's something else. They were dressed in Freestar militia uniforms. The unit badge was yellow on black with the number 1. They also said something about being forgotten. They seemed bitter about it, resentful. Didn't you fight in the Colony War, Marshal? Any of that sound familiar?
The 1st Cavalry. I was in that unit for a while. But it was disbanded decades ago. After the Battle of Nera. What was left of it, anyway.
What was the Colony War?
The war between the United Colonies and the Freestar Collective? Worst conflict the settled systems has ever seen. Each side unleashed terrible weapons on the other. And countless people died. The armistice was signed 20 years ago. But a lot of folks still bear the scars.
Could those men be veterans from the 1st Cavalry?
I suppose it ain't impossible, but it's real damn unlikely. The unit was pretty much wiped out, and the few that survived ended up in prison after a court-martial for disobeying orders. I don't recall how long the sentence was.
What happened at the Battle of Nera?
The 1st Cavalry lost almost all their mechs and soldiers in a big push to take the United Colonies base. They were just about there when a ceasefire order came down. Both sides had just lost too much by then. It was a bloodbath. The commanding officer of the first disobeyed the order. He didn't want the lives of his soldiers to be sacrificed for nothing. They court-martialed him, and the rest of the surviving officers, and locked them all up.
That still doesn't explain why they'd want Wagner Farm.
No, it doesn't. Just raises more questions. It's a good bet that starship thief can help us get some answers. The Hope Tech factory is in Hope Town on Polvo. Nia Kalu's our ranger stationed out there. She can introduce you to Ron Hope, the president of Hope Tech. He might be able to help you find the thief. Just make sure you stay on his good side. He's on the Council of Governors, and they're the ones we answer to.
Council of Governors?
The ruling body that oversees the Freestar Collective and the Rangers. The council members are the political and corporate elite of the Freestar Collective, so we have to tread lightly when we're dealing with them.
What can you tell me about Ron Hope?
Proud, stubborn, and smart. A self-made man. He built Hope Tech through blood, sweat, and sheer willpower.
That won't be a problem.
Good. The last thing I need is the council breathing down my neck. This is your assignment now, Deputy. Work with the other Rangers. Find out what you can about those men on Montero Luna. Meantime, I'll look into a possible connection with the 1st Cavalry. Good hunting.
Oh, thank you, sir.
Sweet.
I'll make sure Ranger Kalu knows to expect you.
Nice place you got here.
Might be hard work, but it sure beats living under the boot.
Until you get kicked by one.
I was gonna say until the boot crushes you.
Then you're gonna reassess all of that shit.
All fun and games till you get curb stomped with a boot.
Yeah, unless you're a straight up thief, you can't really lift anything from places like this. If it belongs to somebody, they let you know. Doesn't matter.
It has that red little icon there.
Yep, to let you know that it's contraband.
Time to tell Cora we're back.
You look well.
I'm all ears.
So, Miss stay up late reading under the covers? Did you learn anything new from your book last night?
Brother. Most uninteresting characters in this whole thing.
Don't pretend to be mad at me. I know you aren't really. I learned that back on Earth, people used to use the stars to navigate. That's so cool. But I guess
Need something?
Blah, 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 blah.
Glad to see you're back in one piece.
Thank you.
Be safe.
So we're not gonna see what's her face? I guess until we head out.
Probably.
We gotta find out why the first mercenary is threatening farmers. I am interested in doing that. I want to continue that quest line.
Mayday! Mayday! This is Freestar Ranger Nia Kalu. If anyone is hearing this, system's failing. Need help. I repeat, need help.
Approaching ship, you've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. Alright, that's it. Welcome to Hopetown.
And what's happening here? How close do I have to be able to get to board this fucking thing?
You gotta get right on it.
That's so weird. No boarding thing appeared.
Yeah,
Oh, I
plant yourself
see.
like Han on that asteroid.
Have a tight itinerary today, so I'd ask you to keep haggling to a minimum.
Heard anything
I
interesting?
swear Chunks changed their recipe. Just doesn't taste the same anymore.
What's the trade authority?
Only the most successful mercantile group in the whole galaxy. If a place matters, you can bet the Trade Authority has an office there.
Okay. Board near Kalua's ship. This is near Kalua's ship. I just don't see how the fuck you board it. Like, maybe I'm just stupid. Like, what the fuck? There it is. Like, so hard to dock your ship next to the fucking thing.
Yeah, it's like you have to find the right side or the right spot to get the prong up, you know?
Now docked. Perfect. Didn't even smudge the paint.
Hold on a minute before we board.
I'm listening. Something you need?
Yeah.
Not yet. You're in the middle of something important.
Oh, I can't dismiss Sam until emptiness is completed. I see. Fuck. Kind of stuck with him. I guess we're bored.
Ready to take off, Captain.
Pushing the board.
Everything looks pretty damn normal. Where do they want me to go? What the fuck is going on?
That's what you're here to find out? The fuzz is going on.
But like where? Are you here? I can't open this. I don't know where this person is. Were they up there this whole time and I just didn't know? Yeah, they were on this floor. Okay. Hello there.
Please tell me you're here to help, not to try and steal my ship.
Well, it's a nice ship, but no, I'm not here to steal it.
Yeah, well, if you want to keep that badge, then don't get any ideas. This old girl and I have been through a lot together. I was tracking a crew of outlaws that's been preying on merchant ships. Bastards got the drop on me. I ran them off, but they got a few good hits in. As you can see, I ain't in much shape to make repairs.
Are those outlaw ships still in the area?
No, no chance. They took as much of a beating as I did, while outnumbering me 3-1, I'd like to point out.
We need to get you to a doctor.
I'll be fine once the pain medication kicks in. The priority right now is the ship. Can't do my job without it. Just patch her up enough to get to Hopetown. The rest can get fixed up there.
I'm just gonna say I'm on it.
Thanks. I owe you one.
Rangers always got each other's back.
I mean, I already started to repair her ship, didn't I?
Repair my ship? Please.
Yes, we were doing it on the way in and shit. We repaired like a lot of it. I didn't mean to do that. Nothing of significance. Was the last piece because we were repairing it since we came in. Hello.
Thanks. That should get me home.
Those outlaws will still need to be dealt with.
You're right. They were pretty beat up, so I don't think they got real far. But if they make it back to their hideout, I might never find them again. We can't let that happen.
Can you tell me about those ships?
Light armaments, not too fast. Pilots are gifted amateurs, but still amateurs. You'll be outnumbered, but they'll be damaged, which should even things up for you.
Just tell me where they're heading, I'll handle it.
They look to be heading for Polvo's moon Miatha. Good hunting. They were pretty beat up, so I don't think they got real far. But if they make it back to their hideout, I might never find them again. We can't let that happen.
Alright. I really wanna, it's no offense, but I really wanna cut Sam loose, so I guess I have to complete his quest line and this. I don't need Sam for all this shit right now. Which was the one that belongs to Sam? Was it the empty nest? I went the wrong way.
I bet Cora's already finished the pre-flight checklist. That's my girl.
Oh, please, shut up.
You're handling this whole captain thing really well, you know.
Thank you.
Is mining on the schedule today? What can I help you with? I'm afraid I can't travel with you until you've finished.
Yeah, I
what
do
you've
have to do
started.
empty nest. Yeah, let's get that shit done then. How about it? Let's get his mission done. I wasn't sure. I wanted to double check and make sure it was empty nest.
Watch it. Ships coming and going all the time.
You ever hear that one about the orphan and the platypus? Funny stuff.
Alright. The family has a few different deposit boxes secured in here, so let's look around. Here's a copy of the key.
Look for the maps.
Solomon was from an earlier generation, so it's not going to be on a slate. Big bundles of paper is what we're after.
Okay, we'll get your ass down here.
Alright. Let's see.
Got it.
Oh, no. Jacob. Of course that old mule saw this coming.
Who's Jacob? Why'd he take the maps?
He's just a bitter old man. Interfering in what's none of his business.
I'm walking into drama. This is the part where I walk into drama. I like that.
You gonna be like this the whole way? Damn it. I was hoping to avoid the estate. Cora's gonna be so mad.
Why would Cora be mad?
Because I told her we wouldn't have time to check in with her. Look, I was trying not to do this, okay?
We could take a break, let you brood in a dark corner somewhere.
The last thing I want to do is think more about it. Let's just get going. Let's get going. To the co-estate. So long.
I could have persuaded him to tell me who that was. But I guess I messed it up. Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. I stole credits. I don't think I could get away with stealing credits, right?
I mean, I wouldn't think so.
Does it count as stealing? Where's my last autosave? I'm literally like 3 minutes ago. I mean, hopefully it doesn't matter. Like, how would I know if I have stolen shit on me? Maybe in the case of credits, you don't.
I mean, I guess. How many credits did you have on you before this?
Sometimes working at this branch almost feels like being at a private museum. So many remarkable things stored safely inside.
for a cup of coffee right about now.
I'm just saying, my family was on the first ship. Proper founders.
My family came in, what, 10, 15 years after you? You can see my great-great-whatever grandma's name on the charter.
Still, not a proper founder.
So you saying we don't belong in the Corps?
I ain't saying that.
We're a whole sight better than that damn Frank Likes.
Of course, God forbid.
So what if my family was on the third colonist ship? We're founders.
As long as there's been Aquila City, my family's been working it.
Be careful how you talk to this guy. This motherfucker will buy up all the real estate from underneath you if you keep talking shit.
I can't wait to get back to the ship.
You took my thoughts.
Not the proper founder, you say?
Not sure if those maroon zealots live in space or got separated from their home planet or what, but they scavenge what they need. Lots of old facilities left over from the colony war. They like to pick them clean.
Did you have to make me follow you around while you told me that story? Jacob. He's busy.
Sam Coe finally decides to darken our doorstep again.
Ouch.
You know why I'm here.
Oh? And what's that? You come to your senses?
Yeah,
Realize
Sam.
where you ought to be for once?
I ain't asking again.
You ain't asked once. Let's hear it. I want you to say the words about what's more important to you than family.
Okay, this was a mistake.
The only mistake I'm seeing here is you. Bringing your Constellation lackey here instead of my granddaughter. Come to help Sam loot his ancestry? You're not getting those maps. Full stop.
Your companion can speak on your map. Yeah, we know, so. Yeah, why do you two hate each other so much?
There's only one place a Coe ought to be. And it ain't out there in the Starfield doing Lord knows what. Putting our future at risk.
Let's let Sam talk about this. It's your family.
I got just as much right to those maps as anyone else in this family.
That's exactly right, Sam. We all share Solomon's legacy. Only some of us are around to live up to it, and some of us aren't.
All right, that's enough. Come on, let's you and I talk. In private.
Welcome home, Sam. Make your visit short, okay? It's what you do.
You need something?
Hot dang.
Yeesh, she brought me into some heated drama.
Give me a sec. All right, let's talk options.
You need a minute? Want to talk about what just happened?
No, I don't. It's just... It's been a while, but this is how it goes. Every time.
He mentioned his granddaughter. Maybe Cora could help.
No. I mean, this is no place for her, okay? The less time she spends with Jacob, the better.
Okay, no, what's wrong? You didn't mind her coming along until this came up.
I made a decision a long time ago about how my little girl gets raised. And it doesn't include Jacob Coe, okay? Leave it at that.
No, man, nah, because you've had a little girl on this ship for no reason. We need those maps, Sam. She can help.
Right?
Fine. But we'll go get her. If there's any other options, I'd appreciate doing those first.
Even her grandpa thinks that she shouldn't be on that ship.
So we could ask Cora for help, talk to Jacob. They gave us a bunch of optional ways to handle this. We can ask Cora for help, talk to Jacob and have Sam distract him, or talk to Jacob and persuade him. I think I'm going with Cora.
Yeah, ask Cora for her help. Come and see your granddaddy.
No, I'm sorry, but he brought her along. You imposed her on me, Sam.
Yeah, she's part of the crew. She has to help out too.
She's certainly not going to help in any gunfights, so this is going to be her way of helping Sam. Back when I didn't want a little girl involved, everybody was all, what the hell's wrong with you, you monster? So we're going to go talk to Cora, because like you guys said, she's perfectly capable.
Yeah, she's intelligent. Don't underestimate her.
Oh, they didn't ask you, say there was like a button or something to take your suit off. Like so you're not walking around in a spacesuit everywhere.
Yeah, he mentioned that there was some type of option that when you're out of the ship that it puts you in regular wear or something.
Right there. Hide in settlements. That makes more sense, you know, always walking around a big ass suit. And I see what he means, you know. Okay, time to talk to the kid, right? Where is she?
Hey kid, where are you? You're in our face every other time we're walking around here.
Right?
You've got something for me?
Usually she's hanging out by the bed.
Doesn't even make any sense. Like, why can't I see her?
Since she became John Cena. You can't see me. Is she upstairs?
Welcome back.
Is there an upstairs here?
I don't know.
Hello, Captain.
Where else would she be but on the fucking ship, right?
Hey.
My own father's trying to keep those maps from me. Certainly. Goodbye.
Where the fuck is she? That's beyond lame, man. I'm highly annoyed that I could go back to the ship to talk to her and that she's not fucking here. That's beyond stupid. Oh, is that her waiting outside the ship? Why are you outside of the ship? Till we could talk.
She needs some air.
We were looking all over for you. At least I was.
Hey there. Need to make a quick getaway? Or is this we're coming back for the better weapons kind of thing?
Your grandpa's Jacob Cole, right? What do you think of him?
Grandpa Jacob? Are we going to see him? Dad said no last time.
And I'd still be saying no if I had any choice in the matter.
Oh, well.
And by the way, I thought I told you not to pry. Can we just do this?
No, you made
So
this
is the
an
answer
issue.
yes? That's usually Dad's way of saying yes.
We need your help at the Cole Estates.
Really?
Sam Cole
strong
hated that.
objections.
Works for me. Let's go.
See, even she wants to go see her grandpappy.
Come on.
Let the kid see. She's gonna go visit. She's not gonna stay there forever.
That's still the key to finding that artifact. Talking about me is my favorite subject. A kid.
Since we're here. How does Cora's schooling work?
Cora has the complete top-of-its-class learning videos and lessons. And I have to occasionally do some of the old homeschooling. Fortunately,
You mean
mainly
ship
it's
schooling.
the videos. Around when she was 7, she could already see the cracks in my knowledge. Come to think of it, I think she's doing an introductory college course in astrophysics. Not being graded, like, for fun. She's so weird.
So she's smarter than her daddy.
Have you seen a lot of action?
I've seen my fair share of scrapes. Actually, a triple share with a massive bonus worth. Some folks say I'm the luckiest man alive after making it through some real whoppers. But the trick is to always keep a cool head. Impulsiveness, fear, adrenaline, all those will get you jumpy. You get too jumpy, your target could be 5 in front of you and you'll miss every time.
After all this is over, what's next for you?
There's no next. I want to be exploring until they pry the boots off my cold dead feet. I mean, Cora will go to university, and the price tag there is scarier than any jam we've been in. But for me, my truest love is the next star, the next horizon.
I mean, if she's that smart, I'm sure she'll get a scholarship. What do you think of exploration?
There's so many planets, moons, celestial phenomena out there. Most captains just sail through the Great Black, not even really looking, appreciating. A lot of the time touching down on a virgin planet can be, well, uneventful. But every now and then, you see something no human has ever laid eyes on. That is what I live for. Bye.
Having a good one? If you're looking for work, Mayor Cartwright might have some.
Oh, I can see the mayor about a job. It's nice. All kinds of side quests open up just for existing. This is it.
There's my girl. Look how big you've grown.
You should see my right hook now. I bet I could knock you flat on your butt, old man.
Now that's the spirit. If only your ancestor Solomon could be here to see how bright the co-future looked.
Can we move this along?
But don't listen to him, my darling. You should stay here with me during your visit. The co-estate's a much better place than some musty old starship.
Can I, Dad?
No. She was just popping in to say hi. That's it.
You want those maps, Sam? Don't think I don't see what you're up to. She'll be safe here while you're doing whatever it is you're gonna do.
Fine. Hand them over.
Don't worry about me. Hanging out at the estate is great. I don't know why Dad never wants me to visit Grandpa. They're so alike.
Well, do you like traveling with your dad?
It's the best. I met another kid my age who hadn't been on a starship once. Not even once. Same boring old planet for like years. She didn't even know how to replace a phase manifold. Can you imagine?
What do you do on board?
I read. I look around the ship, but no touching. Dad lets me do all sorts of stuff on his ship. But he said I have to be respectful on your ship. But I could try to fix things if you ask. Hint, hint. You can ask. I promise I'll be good.
What do you want to be when you grow up? An astrophysicist or some shit?
I want to fly my own ship and go all over the place.
Oh, she's
like you
gonna
and
be.
Dad, really. But hopefully not as crazy as your travels. I thought Dad's were exciting. But yours? Brr.
I'm no astrophysicist.
Alright, let's see if we can find the empty nest. Alright, let me think. The way I heard it, the readings he was getting were normal at first, then they bottomed out. And no creature, alien or otherwise, would dare step inside. There. Found it. Oh boy. That's a problem.
Don't say things like that. My anxiety is bad enough as it is.
We'll be fine. Just gotta take a look at what we're up against. First, it's in the middle of the frontier, which we already expected. No problems there, but the usual tussling with alien wildlife. But the empty nest is a cave right in the middle of Shaw Gang territory. Same outlaws who held up Galbank.
How are they surviving outside the walls?
Criminal groups in Aquila always find a way.
Why is the father there like that?
Keep on the move to avoid the Ashta. Well, could just be a coincidence, as the cave we want happens to be where the Shaw Gang runs around. But something doesn't feel right.
Criminals with an artifact, they better not break it or sell it.
Hey, if they're willing to trade, all the better. But the Shaw Gang is shoot first kind of outfit. All right, time's a wasting. Let's get to that cave.
Well, you're the one trapping your dad by just standing there.
I'll head back to the ship. Eventually.
Alright, the old man's losing his mind.
Wesco's have been in government for generations, making sure the Freestar Collective is run the right way. But getting said government to do anything worthwhile is like hurting Ashta. It takes perseverance, compromise, and above all, respect. You try to groom your successors, but wisdom's often wasted on the young.
Was that a subtle dig, Jacob?
It wasn't meant to be subtle, son.
What did you do in government?
What didn't I do? I had quite a long career. I mainly made my name keeping credits and trade flowing. Never dull. Always a million fires need putting out.
Sam's work with Constellation helps everyone, Aquila City included.
Jeez. More of that Constellation nonsense? We got plenty of real world, immediate problems. You explorers are a luxury we cannot afford.
Ever heard of a certain Solomon Coe? Renowned explorer? He'd be spinning in his grave.
Solomon built something. He'd want his kin to protect it, not abandon it in its hour of need. I've had enough of you and your worthless Constellation friends. Show yourself out.
Do you feel pressure to live up to Solomon Cole's accomplishments?
Hell no. I've got no control over the actions of those who came before me, and I don't feel beholden to them either. Solomon was a true pioneer and a risk-taker, and I respect that. But I'm not him. I'm a man who appreciates the simpler joys in life. I'm no thrill-seeker, and I don't feel like I need to make my mark on the world. A highball of good whiskey, and a sunset to watch it with, it's all the accomplishment I need.
Are you proud of your family's legacy?
Of course. Of course. Solomon Coe was a great man, no doubt about it. If it weren't for him, there'd be no Aquila City and probably no Freestar Collective either. And of course, the name comes with certain benefits around town if you catch my meaning. I never turned down a free drink in Solomon's honor. Should it come my way. Well, you take care of yourself.
Too bad we can't offer him a drink.
Hanging out at the estate is great.
Shaw and her gang are strong-arm types. Robbery, assault, murder. You know. Later.
Fun, fun, fun.
I think I got them. What do you call them? Corns? Yeah, I got corns.
is Shaw Gang territory, and they're usually not willing to talk. Be ready.
Okay, I will do that. Got this place rigged up, huh? Damn, even when
They really got it rigged.
Even when I boost.
When's Shaw coming back? We need to talk about that bank job. She should have been there.
Action time.
Damn, that fast?
Well, he said they wouldn't be talking.
Gotta get the ones outside first, then. Oh, it's this turret's up there, and they're on the rooftop. That's what's doing it. Man, I waste so many fucking med packs on these guys. Why is that turret so insanely accurate, right?
It really is.
You guys have a robot? That's no fair. There are just so many of you guys. And the robot.
Yeah, they roll deep, huh?
What the hell? I wish this was more of a steady scope, good lord.
Yeah, it shakes a lot, right?
Practically a sniper scope.
Look at him, he looked like he appeared just right there, you know?
They're around here. too many med packs here.
When we get in there, we're gonna steal all your med packs.
Assuming they even have as many as we've used in this freaking place. I can't go any higher than that. Come on.
Like a sad little boost.
You guys are fucking special. I couldn't throw a grenade for some reason. I have none on me. There were a lot of these fucking guys.
Well, I mean, it is their base, right? It'd be pretty sad if there was just like 3 of them there, and everybody else was out doing stuff.
Feels like old times. Took one. I still got moves.
That's some nasty stuff. Alright. Time to loot. This was so damn expensive. What is this? Oh, that would have been to turn the robot on them. Well, too bad. We didn't enter from that way.
Better we get it than someone else.
Whatever you guys have, we want, for sure. Can you get anything off the turrets that we wreck? You sure can. Why can we not do anything with this?
think you already blasted it.
Gotcha. Maybe that's what it is then. I thought there was more to farm, because it's still reading something.
All different types of smugglers. Some ain't half bad, some ain't much better than Crimson Fleet.
Welcome to our little camp. It doesn't look like much, but I know you'll find a place for yourself here. It certainly beats living under the thumb of the Freestar Guard. Plus the Ashton don't come around here, so outside of Aquila, this might be the safest place on the planet. Join me for a drink when I get back. A David Copperfield book. Am I allowed to use this bed? Or free heal? But for an hour.
You got better sleep than I did.
I'm sure I did. Crafting stuff. I think that's everything in this little area. Can we access the computer at all? No, right? No. Alright, then we're good here. There's so many of these little places. Keep giving me the same book, stop it. we want credits. Why wouldn't we want credits? Never know what you could miss in these places. Looks clear to me though. Oh wait, Digipick, almost missed that Digipick. I think that's all of them. Oh, almost forgot this gun. And that one.
Yeah, I was gonna tell you that I saw some stuff on top of the locker.
Always good to sell. Very least. Definitely want to make up what we lost coming in here in the first damn place.
Wonder what sort of contraband these smugglers are running.
I mean, so far it's nothing special. We're more valuable than they are.
Well, they don't need it.
I'm trying to get the credits.
Just want the credits, not your toast.
More credits here. Open these. There's a lot of shit. Ooh.
Does it make up for all the heal packs you used?
Nope.
Boo.
I think healing is super valuable in this. I mean, who knows? Maybe down the road it will. I don't know for sure. Where the fuck is that at?
Smugglers would be wise not to tangle with us. All you.
That was just so much. We cleared these rooms already, right? Yeah.
Maybe cherry vanilla?
I don't know, Sam. I don't know. Yet every now and then there's gunfire. It's like passive aggressive gunfire. Like, what the fuck? You're gonna shoot us, shoot us. Don't be a bitch about this. Otherwise, we're gonna keep looking around. Isn't it weird how that gunfire kept going off, but we don't see anybody out here?
Right? It's like, where are you hiding at?
If there was anybody out here, uh-oh. Missed me.
Okay, right?
I'm fine. They have mines in weird places. They're just scumbags.
Given everything I've dealt with, smugglers just don't scare me.
Yeah, me neither. Their inventory scares me more than they do. Alright, I think we're done out here for the most part. Let's take a look in the old inventory. How's our storage doing? We have a lot of stuff. There's no questioning that. But that's alright. We'll be okay. Damn.
Come back here.
Did they run? For real?
Yeah, man. They're like, how'd they get in here? Everybody else out there is dead. We have to run.
Damn it. They're gone.
Was there a way we could have chased them or something? Like, was that what the whole thing was? I couldn't even see them.
My eyes! Damn it!
Okay, how about now? Is that better? You can't say they're gone because they're right here with you. Why would we want a cutter? We have cutters.
they're probably still out there. Who knows where? Is all that junk really necessary?
Yes. Every last bit of it. That's how we make our lives easier. Look, we got a cave key from them. Some crafting shit. Oh, we can't do this contraband because we don't have the proper lock. I can't believe that guy's still shooting from over there. Right. We did really good as far as loot goes. I'm carrying a whole bunch of it though. Oh, a cave key from them too. Look at that. There was just so much goodie. Digipix and shit. We did really good for ourselves.
See, they were hiding all the good shit in the mines.
Yes, for the ash. I might have what you need.
What can I do? I want to go to my inventory. I want to go to my resources. I want to... You hold on to all of them. Just the resources, yep. I can't believe we can't open this contraband cache. The security, we'd have to have picked 5 locks to have advanced. We can't believe I haven't picked 5 locks yet, but sure. Where is this guy at? I can't see through the fucking bars. Look at that. All I need to do is shoot you once.
Smugglers use caves like this everywhere. Sometimes you get lucky and find the damnedest things around.
Look at all these cave resources. I guess we can't do anything with that. Yeah, I guess not. Just after it's broken, it still looks like you can farm it.
You've done this before, right? Did you ever do the honors?
The honors of what? I don't even know what you're talking about. Why not have the range? We're leaving with a ton of resources, Sam.
Oh yeah. Resources are always good to have.
Another one of these artifacts.
Take a look at that. That was good.
That it? I guess that was it, huh?
How do we get out of here?
You might be able to break out those mining skills in a cave like this. Show me what you got.
I already mined the shit out of it. What, are you high? Oh, there's still more here, though. You happy that we did all this mining, Sam?
I think that's far enough. Hate to put a hole in the head of Akila's own prodigal son. At least not before we've had a word.
You must be Shaw.
What I am is disappointed. Samco in the flesh, and he's peddling around the frontier with the has-beens of Constellation. Now you got past my crew, who I pay quite handsomely, I might add. Grabbed something from that weird cave. Probably whatever's been keeping the Ashta away. So, I'm down one hideout. Now, let's talk about what all that's worth to me. Your lives, your credits. One or the other, really.
We can work this out. No need for violence.
Oh, really? Let's hear it.
Wow, she needs a lot of persuasion, huh? We got past all of your crew before. You fight us, you'll lose.
Tough talk. But you've backed it up so far, I'll admit.
Let's just talk this out before something happens that neither of us wants.
I wish it didn't have to be this way. But... fine. Get the hell out of here before I change my mind. I see you again. You're dead.
Boss, it's the Ashta.
You. This is your fault. You better lend us a hand.
Okay, sure. Act like I have a choice, right? What?
I mean, I'd be like, you just told us to go and that you were going to kill us the next time you see us. Screw you.
Well, that was
deal with the situation.
Let's see you don't mind getting your hands dirty.
No, not at all. We fight some Ashta.
This is my favorite part.
Okay, where's Shard?
I guess I owe you something for dealing with the Ashta. Take it and get lost.
Cool, modified Razorback.
Get out of here before I change my mind.
I mean, chill out. If you change your mind, you wind up dead. Have you learned that by now? I think we got everything we could possibly want out of here. We came out of this like champs. And yeah, this was a nice base you had here too, but you didn't have better people guarding it.
You should have been here guarding it.
We're in one.
Actually, before the lodge. How we screw that up.
Gonna go to the ship?
Yeah, I want to sort my stuff a little bit.
Yeah, that's right, because you could sell from there, right?
I picked up something you might be interested in.
Mm-hmm. Let's start by just straight up looking in our inventory. It's called the Ashta Tamer.
Pescado. You have all been spreading far and wide across the settled systems, just like we talked about. Do not stop. Freestar Collective, United Colonies, they think the galaxy is theirs. They are wrong. It belongs to the free people of the Crimson Fleet. It always has. We are just reclaiming what is rightfully ours. And we will use their own selfishness and arrogance against them. Those of you old enough to grow hair remember the Colony War. Remember those morons fighting and dying over nothing. They built facilities all over. Facilities that are still there, intact and abandoned. Just waiting for someone to come in and set up shop. That someone is the Crimson Fleet. So go! Make yourselves at home and bring the fight right to their goddamn doorsteps!
It's loose. The Terramorph is loose. We can't stop it. When we tried to sync with the neural control interface, it just completely flipped out. Broke through its containment chamber like it was made out of paper. It killed Michelson, Cobb, and Sumatri in all of 1 minute. I'm not even sure where it is now. It took off deeper into the facility. A security detail went in after it, but good friggin' luck. When I know it's safe, I'm going to make a run for the comm relay. Try to call in the cavalry. This is Hayden Wynn, lead xenobiologist.
Oh, yeah, we found his body.
Wishing he had gone to dentist school like his parents. We're dead. We're all dead.
Yeah.
Can't believe we got into this mess.
You've given the fleet a lot of trouble, Barrett.
I don't think any of these running unlocks quests. I was just making sure.
It's always good to check.
Listen up, you degenerate group of lowlife.
The rest of these are just books and shit.
This is Vanguard Moira. Sorry if I had to reclaim some UC property, but this whole star yard is overrun. I've patched up my ship, and I'm heading to Neptune. Going to put in another request to get the fleet out here to deal with these spacers. But until then, if any of you thugs are listening, I'm the damn ghost stealing your stuff in the night. Clear out while you have the chance.
will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay, no bounty.
Also, when you're out here, yeah, you see you don't have regular not running around in a spacesuit anymore. Yeah.
If it belongs on your ship, then I'm sure we have it for sale. Hope you're finding everything you need. Oh, please, take a look.
And she's already out of money. Gotta love that.
Appreciate the business.
Is there a chair to sit at here? Probably not, right? What an unhospitable place.
Oh, look, right over there.
Wait.
If you don't see what you want, feel free to ask. Oh, please, take a look. Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
It's amazing what passes as art nowadays.
Selling art is a bit of an art. Back to it then.
So the Mass District is where the lodge is. I just have to remember that from now on. I'm walking there on purpose, even though I could fast travel. So you would get off your ship, walk to the train, and travel to the Mass District after the shopping area. And then from there,
It's a done deal. Our whole office
you would walk straight. Because whenever we can't teleport because we have a lot of stuff or we're doing something, it's just good to know the actual way there.
Yeah, you actually have to take public transportation.
We gotta head to the right after that. And then up the steps into the lodge. At least now we know for sure. Much easier.
Won't lie. My heart stopped for a beat when you passed out. I'm glad you're still with us. If you're looking for something in particular, I might have a spare.
Looking for most things. We got a lot of shit in there. Why do we have these two guns? He can keep both.
Yeah, I was done too.
I'm close to, but not at full capacity, so that works out great. Even if it didn't, it doesn't matter once you're in the lodge. Could store all the notes, right? All the notes are gone. What's in miscellaneous? We got the artifact we're supposed to have. What the fuck's weighing me down? I guess because I have a few more weapons on me than usual. I don't know why I have this coachman here. Like the only extra weapon, really. I have 4 of them, that's why. That makes more sense now.
I mean, that'll do it.
Hey, we're back. Newest member of our little family really pulled through for us.
Is anyone hurt? You didn't let Cora handle the artifact, did you? We don't know what effects it might have on someone her age.
Relax, we're fine. Go ahead. Time for that artifact to meet its siblings.
We don't know what effects it'll have on any age. You know, like the hell?
Alright, what about our own age?
Alright, did we just place the artifact? Here we go.
Just, what are we building here?
I haven't picked up any kind of frequency or signal coming from it.
That doesn't mean much. This thing could be emitting something we can't even detect. As far as we know, we could be building a gigantic bomb that will blow up as soon as we finish it. Or maybe it's some kind of interstellar children's toy.
Why would either of those things give the Discoverer visions and music? It's a message. I'm sure of it.
We just have to hope that finding more of the pieces will give us some clue.
I hear that. Moving forward sometimes means fumbling around in the dark. I think Cora and I can use some downtime, but you let me know if you ever want to team up again. Oh, and since it tends to come up, me and my Rugrat co-pilot work as a team. That's non-negotiable. If I'm coming with, that means Cora's on your ship.
I don't mind keeping you. I just don't want you to be my only party member.
Why not? What do you think, Cora?
It's really nice to have more company. New stories, new data.
What? Data? All right. We're in. Let's see what the galaxy throws at us next.
You keep installing new cool things in your ship. It's like Christmas every day.
I know everyone's excited by the artifacts, but we need to be as objective as possible and be aware of possible negative effects.
Yeah, like the fact that you're building a Death Star in your living room.
I've occasionally.
You should have like no
Until
more
next
extra dialogue from anybody.
I don't know about you, but a fella could do a lot worse in Constellation. Next time.
Captain,
Oh, shut up.
I am fully updated and ready to assist with tasks.
Good to know, man. Good to know. Get those 2 days in.
Hero awakens. Let's go.
I don't appreciate you sitting at the bottom of my bed while I'm sleeping. It's just creepy.
I know, right?
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
Welcome back to the pride and joy of the UC. Hello, New Atlantis.
There's a bit more in the back if you're not seeing something on display. If you don't see what you want, feel free to... Oh, please, take a look.
I don't need any of this crap. Yeah, none of it works.
Thanks for coming in.
Wait, hold on. Let's make sure. That's all.
Please, take a look.
Right, I had weapons too many weapons on me. These 4 coachmans. What is this thing anyway? Oh, hold on. So I don't think I have anything that will actually know. My Equinox uses that same. No, it doesn't. 27 caliber. I have anything I'm gonna use a 27 caliber? No. So I'll hold on to it. It's not killing me. I don't know why I'm so heavy still though. That was so odd.
You don't have any ship parts on you or anything?
Mm-mm. Sort by weight. Where the fuck is this at? I guess it doesn't matter where it is. That's definitely part of the mass. No, I'm wearing that though. So no, that's not it either. So then... Probably just the extra guns then. Because ammo's weightless, everything else is weightless. Yeah, I guess that's all it could be.
Thanks for coming in.
What do I have to do to be able to lift more again?
The weights. That's it, right?
Mm-hmm. Need to be able to hold a little bit more weight, you know, a game like this. I would feel better with it. And then we had that Freestar Ranger mission, which is what we were originally on. We were just trying to break that whole being stuck with Sam thing so we could toggle characters back and forth. Overall, we're doing good. The love just roaming around the city, as wildly gigantic as it is. Like, holy shit.
Yeah, it's really cool. It actually looks like a big city.
Mm-hmm.
To the point when you're running around, you get lost.
Yeah, you really do.
Hey there. You have a nice day now.
You too.
Hey. Pardon.
So we're going to finish that quest line just because. Just because. That's what we were doing. That's what we're going to continue to do. It's a faction quest line, right? Yeah, we're trying to figure out why they're targeting farmers.
Ready for what comes next.
Okay, what the hell are we doing out here? I'm not even sure. What is our objective? Destroy the outlaw ships. This is our objective. There are enemies inbound.
Corco, that room of yours better be clean next time I go in there.
I'll get to it, Dad. I promise.
This ain't my getting around to it, Tone. You understand?
Ugh. Fine, okay. Go.
I like how in the middle of fighting things, they're talking about cleaning a bedroom.
Like, do you guys realize we're under attack here?
Yeah, heat it up.
What's going on as we are destroying you guys?
Direct hit to the grab jump. It's offline.
How do I get the loot? I'm terrible at getting the loot.
Grav jump fully repaired.
That leaves you, buddy. The only thing I'm bad at is picking up the debris.
That's because it's floating all over the place and it's annoying to try to target.
I mean, there's a way to do it, I'm just not good at it. See, like right here, what do I do? Okay, I grabbed it. Like all floating in space and shit, you know? I'm not the best pilot of this thing yet. Did I get it?
I think you did.
I don't think I did. Hold on, I gotta level out here. There. I'm a rookie at this. Got it. Okay. Were there more? I lost track. We know we're heading to Polvo. That's not what we're worried about. We're about taking out these enemy fighters and getting this stuff. I mean, I got enough stuff, right? Any more shit I can get?
I mean, it's still pointing you to the target.
Yeah, but that's Polvo.
Okay. Yeah, I think you did good enough.
Okay, so how do we travel there?
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. Scan complete. You're clear to land.
Landing site is sufficient.
Yeah? I'm glad you're back. Let's get moving.
Switching me out for the big boss, huh? I see how it is.
Well, of course. How else do you expect anything to be done correctly?
Good to see you.
Something for you when you have a moment. Yes? Oh, yes, of course. I almost forgot. So long.
Okay, let's get rolling. Where is it that we have to go? We're in Hope Town now.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
Yes? Oh, same as usual. Except now all she does is goes on and on about how her youngest has made it. Tells everyone you met the Ron Hope.
I mean, Ron Hope's, well, friendly. And incredible. But everyone on the factory floor bumps into him on occasion. It's not that big of a deal.
My brother, the big shot at Hope Tech.
Let's get you settled in.
Keep an eye on your valuables. If you can't protect your own, you don't belong here.
Sounds like a bad planet and a bad neighborhood overall.
Excuse me. A little desperate here. This is such a long shot.
Is that you? Hi.
All right, Adela. Deep breath. Oh, God.
You don't look like things are going well.
I'm just great. Grand, really. When I signed on to be a freight captain, I was expecting long hours and dull routes. And now I'm a hair away from being executed. Or worse.
Tell me what's wrong.
Where to start? So, I fly a rust bucket called the Markab for a small shipping line. It just started, really. We do bulk shipping, boring stuff like actuators and seed stock and minerals. Have you ever had a standard, boring job just blow up in your face?
That's the story of my life.
You get it then. So, I just got assigned to the Markab. The first shipment? Slag steel. Nothing special. As soon as I left Neon and got scanned, things got crazy. Spacers, Freestar security, the works. Everyone demanding I power down, hand over the contraband, or sometimes just firing first. I skipped the system, ditched the cargo, and have been running ever since.
What are you actually shipping?
I don't know. I was just flying for my life. But some bad people want it.
Tell me how I figure into all
I'm
this.
getting to that part. Sorry. A tracker just landed, and I just know he's hunting a bounty. Me. But the trick is, everyone knows the ship. But my info isn't in the database yet. All they got is my last name, Fahim. So if you go into the pit stop and claim you're Captain Fahim of the Markab, maybe you can deal with the tracker?
How am I supposed to deal with the tracker?
I don't know. I don't want anyone to get hurt, but he may not give you any choice.
How do they only know your name?
The company is, well, a real train wreck. I'm amazed they even have my last name on file. For once, working for such a dump is a good thing.
Why would I do that?
Listen, I just haul, well, garbage. But you, I mean, you're armed and look, well, Awesome. I figure you could do a solid for the little guy, girl. Plus credits. I did mention the credits, right?
Guess I'm Captain Fahim then.
You are the best! This slate has everything they know about me. It's not much. He's the one with the cowboy hat. Just stay safe. Thank you.
Find the tracker hunting Captain Fahim. Yeah, we're gonna do that at some point. We're like in the middle of a bunch of different things. Have a look. He's wearing a cowboy hat. You know what? Maybe we'll just go to it.
We be dust. Exactly.
Is this the guy? It sure hell looks like him. How about we take a little savey save? Because we have no idea what the fuck this is going to be.
I'm not supposed to be here.
Hey, stranger.
My girlfriend's still paranoid.
I'm new in town. You look like you just got here too, right? What's your name, stranger? I buy you a drink.
I never seen Saul that mad.
Well, like I said, I'm not here.
Who are you?
Friends call me Ernesto. Actually, everyone does. Because it's my name and all. And you?
What are you doing here?
A little of this, a little of that. I like to keep busy.
Captain Fahim, pleasure to meet you. I'll take that drink now.
Fahim, huh? Came in on that ship to Markup? I bet you didn't know it. But I'm a tracker. And I'm here for your bounty. Two ways this can go. You know the drill.
A bounty? Why me?
Bounty says you made off with a haul of medical supplies. Meant for orphans. Or something. I get a bonus if I turn the shipment in sight unseen. I figure they're in the markup.
Are you gonna shoot me here?
Looks like a place that doesn't mind some color. Or you can surrender. I trank you up, deliver you, they kill you. Nobody ever picks that option.
Can't we come to an arrangement?
I don't deal with smugglers and no good types. Well, I do, but more violent-like. My word's my bond.
You don't seem bad. I haven't done anything wrong. Let's not do this.
So you didn't shoot your way off Neon, Fahim? The bounty is pretty damn clear. But something don't sit right with me. Not sure what.
Like, I'm a bounty hunter, so I could be like, you're no rookie. We both know that bounty is a sham. You're being played. Or I could go with a persuade. I think I'll use the bounty hunter thing. You're no rookie.
You're right. It doesn't add up. All right, I'm not taking you in. But that just means somebody else will. Whatever you were shipping, you got to return it. The next tracker probably won't be as upstanding as I am.
My name is actually Darren. I don't have the ship, man.
Whatever you say, Fahim. You almost sound believable. One more drink and it's liftoff.
Really? That's it?
Just going to finish my drink.
Drinking and flying loud?
I feel sick.
I remember meeting Ron Hope once. Idealistic and perhaps a bit of a dreamer. But you have to admire what he's accomplished.
Why did I ever take this job? Why?
Anything you left out?
I mean, maybe. At my 6th birthday, the theme was unicorns. Sorry, bad joke.
I convinced the tracker to let you go.
I feel like I can finally breathe again. Thank you.
What are you gonna do next?
I'm gonna try very hard to disappear.
You're lucky the tracker was a good guy. They will send more.
You think? I mean, of course they will. Oh, God. I don't mean to be ungrateful and all, but I really, really need to go. Thank you.
Well, thank you, miss. Have a nice day.
Was that it?
Hello.
Okay.
Okay. Hello.
Off-worlders. Nothing ever good comes from them.
I have to go. Like, now.
Damn.
She meant that shit, man. She was like, I'm out.
You made it. Those outlaws didn't give you too much trouble, I trust?
First things first, how are you feeling?
I can walk, talk, and breathe without too much pain. That's good enough for me.
They put up a good fight, but I got them in the end.
I'm sure they didn't want to die any more than you did. It's a pointless and stupid waste of life, but they brought it on themselves. You've got good timing. A courier just came in from Aquila. The Marshal sends his regards along with a briefing on your case. I was surprised as hell to learn about the starship theft. Nobody said a word to me about it. Anyway, Mr. Hope can see us whenever you're ready. If you need to take a little time first, feel free.
Nobody from Hope Tech reported the starship theft?
No, and I can't get answers as to why not. I'm sure Mr. Hope has his reasons.
I'd like to look around first.
Sure, I'll be right here when you want to head up.
Anything to look around at? Probably can't take whatever I want.
Yeah, what is it?
Get the fuck out of my way is what it is.
Ron Hope certainly embodies the saying, spared no expense.
I'm just looking, I'm not touching. Yeah, there's not really much we can look at. You know.
How's it going? You ready to head upstairs?
Yeah, I guess so. Let's meet with Ron Hope.
His office is upstairs. He's in a meeting, but it should be wrapping up. Come on. I'm guessing the Marshal already told you this, but I'll say it anyway. Ron Hope isn't just the founder and president of Hope Tech. He's on the Council of Governors. The Council oversees the Freestar Rangers, so don't rile them up. I've spent a long time trying to build a good relationship with Hope. He comes on a little strong, but there's a lot to admire about the man. Everything you see around you, he built. Pretty much everyone in this town owes him for their livelihood. Can't begin to imagine the kind of pressure that must put on someone. All I'm saying is, try to show a little respect. All the way up. Is it just me, or does every executive in the settled systems have an office on the top floor? I guess being above everyone makes them feel like they're, well, above everyone.
Just keep it holstered. We'll get along fine.
As for parts, we could try outsourcing. Do a contract with scavengers, maybe, but that's a decision that's got to be made upstairs.
Talk to Elaine about the scavengers. It's not a bad idea, provided we get a good deal. And I don't mean a fair deal. I mean a good deal. Remember, it's not just our bottom line that matters. We're also responsible for the welfare of everyone in the factory. We look out for our people here, Bridget. That's a point of great personal pride.
Excuse me, Mr. Hope?
Well now, the Freestar Rangers. At last! Dad, good to see you. I think we're done here, Bridget.
Yes, sir.
This is the deputy I told you about.
Splendid. Splendid! It's a noble calling, being a Freestar Ranger. We certainly could use more of you. Let's get down to it, shall we? Time is money.
Fuck is she going? Like, Jesus.
You don't care if she gets
sure
up in
I don't
everybody's
have to
road.
tell you what an outrage it is to have a ship stolen right out of the factory. Justice must be done, and the sooner the better.
How did we find a stolen ship? We didn't, right? I'll do it. It will be. I'll give you my
Results,
word.
Deputy. Results speak louder than promises.
I don't know what happened. What chose
I
that
want
first
the thief
choice?
found and prosecuted to the full extent of the law. I'm sure I don't need to remind you of my position on the Council of Governors.
I don't give a damn about your position. Don't come on fucking prove it to me.
Earn some respect, Deputy. One dispatch to Aquila City, and I can end your brief career in the Freestar Rangers.
Don't listen to him. You have every right to call him out for the Freestar elitist snob that he is.
Now, tell me that you've at least got a lead of some kind.
The ship was delivered to a group of men who were trying to acquire a farm.
Though what happened after the ship was taken doesn't concern me. What does concern me is making sure that this doesn't happen again. Well, I'm not sure I can be much help, but I'll answer whatever questions I can.
Why didn't anyone report the theft?
Because I told them not to. If word got out, it would do irreparable harm to our image. I'm in fierce competition with other starship manufacturers. Any sign of weakness could be fatal. What's more, Every starship thief in the settled systems would likely flock to Hopetown and start planning the next heist.
The thief had inside help. Know anything about that?
What? Nonsense! We vet our people thoroughly here. HopeTech holds its employees to the very highest standards. Nevertheless, I suppose I could have Cosette conduct a thorough personnel review. Rest assured, if we turn up any evidence that one of our people was an accomplice, I'll let you know.
Did anyone see the thief?
We questioned everyone who was in the building when it happened, and not one person seems to have seen anything at all. Frankly, I think that's both highly unlikely and more than a little suspicious. However, I can't deny there are times when the hangar is empty, so it's not inconceivable the thief could have slipped in unseen.
Was there anything unique about the stolen ship?
No, nothing at all. It was just a standard HopeTech cargo holder. Not that it didn't have great value, mind you. HopeTech builds some of the most durable and reliable starships in the settled systems. Now, you can bet my ships last twice as long as anything Stroud Eklund makes. Very well. I need you to understand something, Deputy. This town is home to men, women, and children who depend on HopeTech for a living. I provide jobs that put food on their tables and a roof over their heads. It's a responsibility that I take very seriously. If word gets out about the stolen ship, my investors will lose trust, and my workers will pay the price. I can't allow that.
Well, heavy is the head that wears the crown. I'm sure the burden of responsibility for your workers is an inconvenience, Mr. Hope. But the deputy has responsibilities as well.
Despite what you think, I have great respect for the badge and the difficult choices that come with it. But my primary concern is for the welfare of my people.
I make no promises about discretion.
A ranger's first duty is to protect the people of the Free Star Collective. If your carelessness costs my workers their livelihoods, then you've utterly failed in that duty. I hope you understand that, Deputy.
I'm sorry to interrupt, Mr. Hope, but there's been a development.
Not now, Cosette. I'm in the middle of something.
But sir,
when you have a
we have new
minute,
information.
I'd like to speak to you.
I've just received a report that the stolen ship was seen landing at Neon just after the event.
A breakthrough at last. Well, Deputy, it sounds like you'll be heading to Neon, which means I can get back to work. Remember what we discussed. My people are depending on you.
Hey, can I get a word?
Any changes on the next order? Forget it's prepping as we speak.
Hold on. You want a word and then you walk out.
Are you sure?
Like everybody wants a word.
Remember
At
our
the
last
same time.
conversation, when you told me the artifacts made you feel like you were being pulled across the entire galaxy? Well, it got me thinking. So I dove into our archives and started looking through Constellation's older journal entries. Just because I wasn't familiar with the experience you described doesn't mean the same might have been true for my predecessor.
Were any of the old journal entries helpful?
Unfortunately, no. Other than you and Barrett, there were no records of direct encounters with the artifacts. I have to admit, though, I did get more than a bit sidetracked reminiscing about old times.
Never mentioned your predecessor to me before.
Really? I'm surprised that I haven't. After reading those journals, all of the pleasant memories of my time spent with Aja just started flooding back.
Aja?
Aja Mamasa. She was the youngest member of Constellation when it was founded. Only took her 15 years to reach chair. Sorry, I sometimes get so caught up in my own bubble, I forget that I wasn't the first.
Aja must have been quite an amazing person.
She absolutely was. Aja was the one that taught me the ropes at Constellation and took me under her wing as her protege.
The rookie being paired with the chair sounds awfully familiar.
Hey, so I pinched a few ideas from my old boss. Can you blame me? At any rate, we logged quite a few discoveries together, but it was the actual journey that I cherished the most.
Did you two discover anything I might have heard about?
We catalogued unusual stellar phenomena, a few habitable worlds, and some unique life forms, but nothing SSNN would bother to report.
I can relate to that.
Exactly. For me, it was all about the quieter moments. There was nothing quite like sitting back and watching space bend while listening to Aja spin vivid stories to fill the time. Oh, I find that sort of cozy isolation the best way to really get to know someone.
Cozy isolation?
Yeah, you know, being alone in interstellar space, nothing but light years of black around you. Some people find that terrifying. I find it comfortable. It helps me bond with my shipmates.
Well, I've noticed.
I'll take that as a compliment. Thank you. You know, all this talk about Aja reminds me that my time with her was a gift. I miss her dearly.
Sounds like you two were in love.
I respected her, and I considered her a dear friend, but we weren't in love. Had that been true, I would have resigned my post and moved to Parima 2 instead of remaining at Constellation. Come to think of it, if we're ever out that far, perhaps we could pay her a visit, and I could make proper introductions.
Are you sure visiting Aja now will be such a good idea?
Oh, don't worry. There's no bad blood between us. The worst that might happen is you get stuck listening to two old friends catching up on old times.
I'll do the best I can to make our journeys just as pleasant.
Well, I don't expect you to be a carbon copy of Aja. Just be yourself. You see, it's clear that we share the same hunger to discover what's out there. And that, well, that's what intrigues me about you.
They once again would give me a flirt option, but they do it at such weird times. Like, the flirt option is horribly timed. It's like George Lucas levels of romance here. I'll take it because it hardly ever comes up. I'd like to discover more about what we have right here.
I don't know if I deserve to be that close to anyone right now. If you knew about the things that I've done, the way my life's unfolded, I think your opinion of me might change. Please, give me some time. I have to go.
It's a dark past that we don't know about.
It's okay, sweetie. We all have a dark past. It's what
Enjoy
matters
your visit
now.
to Hope Tech. If you'll excuse me, I am on duty.
Sure. Now what about Naya Kalu?
That wasn't as helpful as it could have been. Still, at least you know where to pick up the trail.
It's enough to go on.
Let's hope. So, guess you're headed for Neon. There's a ranger stationed there. Name's Jalen Price. He's a little different than the rest of us. But Neon's a different kind of place.
What can you tell me about Ranger Price?
He's what I'd call a pragmatist. He sees things for what they are. He's also well connected, which means a lot on Neon. You should listen to what he tells you. It'll keep you out of trouble.
How's Neon different?
Well, we could talk for an hour about that. The short version would be that crime, law, and justice don't exactly mean the same things there. The badge doesn't carry the same weight on Neon, so you might have to get creative.
Jaden Price, got it.
He should be able to help you out. Well, we've both got work to do. It was good to meet you, Deputy. Thanks again for helping me out up there.
What's next for you?
I'll be taking it easy for a couple of days. Need time to heal up. Then, I need to get back up there and keep an eye out for more pirates. I'm hoping to track one of their ships so I can find their hideout. Guess we could both use a little luck, huh?
Keep your eyes and ears open. I'm not sure we got the whole story here.
Yeah, the question of who helped the starship thief is still an open one. Don't you worry. I'll keep an ear to the ground. You be careful in Neon.
I bet you it was this dude who was boasting about how he has to take care of his community and all that bullshit.
I hope you're having a great visit to Hotek.
I need a faster computer. It takes a full minute to load the master spreadsheet.
Even though it lets you pretty much fast travel everywhere, you almost shouldn't.
Yeah, because there's like dialogue and stuff you can miss.
Yeah, which opens up more missions and side quests and tons of stuff.
You ever check out the prices at Trident? You could buy like a fleet of Hope-Tech ships for the same price.
Don't spring for the extended warranty. You just won't need it.
Workers like to play hard here. They deserve it.
Anything on this floor? I actually get to look around now. Bennett's and Jams. What's it like being an engineer here?
Oh, it's marvelous. Generally, they only care about efficiency, cost effectiveness, and reliability. Oh, sure, there are the odd complaints about comfort and lack of decent airflow, but they almost always side with the numbers.
What ships have you worked on?
Well, all of them. I've been with Mr. Hope since near the beginning. I think he appreciates my attention to detail and my focus on the fundamentals. Although he has been hinting that the R&D budget may dry up if I don't produce results. Oh yes. Goodbye, is it?
That's just one of those digi things.
Ron Hope's a damn hero in my book.
Our motto is, "They're trucks in space." Really, you need to hear Mr. Hope say it.
Can I see
Do you
Ron?
need anything?
Can I see Ron Hope?
If you have an appointment with Ron Hope, he's on the top floor. He's very busy, so if you don't have a meeting scheduled,
I don't know why I
may
did
not
that. I
be
just wanted to see what he was
available.
going to say. What do I have to see about buying a
Miss
ship?
Anaya can take care of you. She's to my left on this floor.
I thought I can't afford it. I was just wondering who I see.
If you need anything else, just grab me.
If you get the credits, we got what you need. Welcome to Hope Tech Sales. Give me your invoice. You got the financing set up already?
What do you think I am?
Some middle manager type? Like 90% of everybody I deal with. Listen, You may need to impress your boss and all, but I don't care. Let's just get this done as efficiently as possible, and I'll just tell everybody how amazing you were.
Thinking of buying something here. I'm not sure yet.
Oh, a potential customer, huh? Well, what you need to know about our ships is they're from stern to bow, built for reliability. Other star yards might got glitz or some weird crazy lines. With Hope Tech, you get people that care about you making that 300th freight run safely and on time.
What do you think about Ron Hope?
Listen, this whole system was nothing until Ron Hope came here. He gave us a purpose, a mission. Something we could be proud of. To us, this job is life. And the quality of what we make shows it.
I don't know. Aesthetics matter to
When
me.
it gets tough, pretty won't keep you alive. I'm just saying. So what are you in the market for?
How'd you wind up here?
I worked the freight lines flying a Hope Tech ship for near a decade. Gertrude saw me through plenty of scrapes and just hard travel. Hope Tech ships will save your life. It did mine.
What can you tell me about your ships?
Our motto is, they're trucks in space. And captains pushing freight through the systems are our bread and butter. But Hope Tech builds solid. A lot of formidable scout ships and even military rigs use Hope Tech.
Let me see what ships you're selling.
Let me show you our inventory.
Yeah, I wouldn't have enough for your ships. They're all $160,000 ships.
Yeah, those are run your credit ships.
Yeah. Thanks, but no thanks.
You have a payment method we can work on?
My company only uses Hope ships. Never had a problem with them.
That's an interesting place to visit, that's for sure.
As long as you keep the peace, you're good in my book.
Excuse me?
Payday is always a good day.
Hey.
Some rules. If there's one place there's some law and order in this town, it's here. Don't even think about stealing anything. No haggling. The price is the price. And might be some other rules. Don't be an ass.
There's no law around here?
Well, hardly any. Someone gets himself stabbed in the gutter, security will be all over that. And grand theft, the big stuff, maybe even a ranger will get involved. But security's got better things to do than look into every petty squabble.
You must get high marks for customer service.
I didn't start this way. Got myself robbed a few times, swindled a couple. So now I look out for number one. And it's not like there's anywhere else on this rock to buy weapons. You may be thinking this place is a dump, but the hardware isn't. Lots of customers pass through. We got something for everyone.
I was living in Hopetown.
There ain't any handouts here. You need to protect what's yours. But if you do, you can be your own person. I'll take that over being a corporate drone any day of the week.
Why do you have such serious merchandise?
A lot of my business is with travelers. Hopetown's the only patch of civilization anywhere near here. So I have to stock things that hit a little bit harder than home defense.
Let's see what you have.
What are you looking for?
Actually, want to see what I have. In case I want to sell you anything, which I really don't. I'm in a pretty comfortable place. I haven't really acquired anything new yet. I'm not buying any weapons, and I'm saving as much money as humanly possible.
Alright, you see how much them shits are on you? Them ships are expensive.
Have you seen my son? Kids run all over the place. Sorry.
You look like
I
clones.
swear I told him to stay near the Daltons. Oh, don't worry. Everyone keeps half an eye on the Rugrats. We need to eat before the next shift. Where is he?
They're twins.
Terrible.
Off-worlder, right? Stay safe.
You too, man.
What do you guys do? Oh, it's jail, I see.
Sure, we get the occasional bar fight, but it's usually pretty quiet around here.
Yeah, I don't need to see. I already know who you are.
Hey.
Excuse me.
Just looking around. Look, I walked all the way back to my starship. Just to learn the ropes a little of this area. And take in the sights.
Deck.
Is Barrett on the ship? I seem to have something that says to talk with Barrett.
Sure, I've got a minute.
I was told to talk with you.
I just wanted to say thanks for the daring rescue back there. I had plans for Matsura, of course, but I appreciate the backup.
Matsura?
You know, that Crimson Fleet pirate who held me captive for a bit a while ago. I just appreciated how you rescued me, that's all.
Matsura, you idiot.
That's what I was thinking.
I'm not going to say what you think with some credits. You're welcome. Glad to help out a fellow Constellation member.
It's good to be part of a team, isn't it? To be part of something so much bigger than any one of us. So many things can go wrong out there. Working with people you can trust is important. That's why I've been in Constellation so long. It's good to have people who will help out when you're in a jam.
Exactly how often do you get into jams, Barrett?
Exactly as often as I need to. Jams are just sticky successes, right? At first it seems annoying, but it eventually washes off.
Glad to be a part of the team.
Just wait till we get matching shirts and start having official cookie days.
Cookie days?
Sounds amazing, right? Reminds me of a time when I got stranded on a ship carrying tons of frozen foods when its engine and gravity system died in the middle of nowhere. The captain allowed everybody to eat only the cookies since the meats were so expensive. But with no gravity, the cookies baked into weird little spheres. So naturally, we floated around eating cookie globs for days. I'd say we gained quite a lot of weight. But as we were in space, we actually did not.
I do like cookies.
They're one of humanity's greatest achievements. Modern medicine, space travel, and cookies. Constellation is quite pro-cookie. Because, you see, we value human accomplishments. Speaking of which, I'm glad you joined Constellation.
I'm not gonna flirt with him. That's funny. You have flirt with him. How long have you been in Constellation?
A long time. We should talk about it someday. I'd need to get some tea going for that chat, though.
Thank you, Barrett.
Just figured I'd mention it, since we haven't had much time to chat before. You know, being a member of Constellation has given me a lot of opportunities, and a fair bit of stress, I'll admit. It's hard to imagine just who I'd be had I never joined up. I would have never done so many things, met so many people. It's mind-boggling how different I would be. And I never would have met Irvin. Or lost him, I suppose.
Who's Irvin?
Irvin Madani was my husband. He was also a brilliant biologist who joined Constellation a couple of years before me. Yeah, he's gone now. I remember his bright smiles when I returned from my trips. Wow, more brilliant than any star.
What was Irvin like?
That's kind of you to ask. People used to say that we were polar opposites. He was quiet and shy, they said. But that wasn't true. He was just that way around everyone else.
What happened to Irvin?
The war happened. He was caught in the crossfire between the UC and the Free Star Collective. It was right after he finished the job on Gagarin. Some terrible job. I don't know.
Hope I'm not starting any bad memories for you.
It's not you, Captain. It's just been on my mind. I can't say why. Irvin's been gone for over 20 years. Strange how memories can pop up when you least expect it.
Why do you think it's suddenly back in your thoughts?
Well, I'm enjoying my time adventuring with you, and it reminds me of Irvin in a way. We had so many adventures together, and then it suddenly stopped. Maybe part of my mind is trying to remind me of that.
You want to talk about it? Actually, I'd love to hear you tell me a good memory of Irvin.
All right, let's see. He was a biologist, specialized in botany. He loved plants. For years, he carried one with us on trips like it was our pet. He even named it. Haven't thought about that in a while. Well, maybe I'll take you up on that offer later on, Captain. I need some time to think about things. On that note, I think I'd do well to distract myself with a little adventure for a bit.
Okay. On your way. What you gotta do, buddy? Pretty good conversations.
Yeah, everybody's
Is
connected a
mining
little
on
bit
the
more.
schedule today? Yes. All right.
Anything new with Lynn? No, we've hit every dialogue point.
It was good to see you.
Does Lynn ever clean herself up? Good lord, the hell she look like that?
I was thinking the exact same thing. You've been on this ship for how long?
You're covered in all that shit. Like, what is even happening here, right?
She's hanging out in the engine room just fixing shit.
That is amazing.
Engine's ready. Orbital pattern locked. Easy.
Sweet. What is that up there? I guess just a regular ship. There are regular ships doing regular things. Okay, we're gonna go and track this guy. And see what we can find about these stolen ships.
Must have been a good jump. We're still in
Restart
one
collective
piece.
space. Hold while we scan your ship. That's all we need. Enjoy Neon.
Landing struts primed. Retros fire.
If we want to find a place to stay while we're here, I've heard that the Hotel Voli is top-notch. See that shroud covering me on? Believe it or not, you're looking at the only city in the settled systems that powers itself from lightning. Looks like some sort of checkpoint ahead. It's probably designed to suck the credits directly from your pocket.
Don't move, Yesha!
Smell. Not the act. Snippers picked up the Aurora you're carrying the second you stepped in.
All right, get up slowly and turn around. Try to run, and we open fire. So, what was the plan, Yesha? Smuggle the Aurora into Kilo City or New Atlantis?
No, I just forgot I was carrying it, was all. Honest mistake, right? Can't we just settle this right here? I can pay the usual.
We don't make the rules. That's Administrator Bayer's job. Now, shut up and start walking.
Move it. Let's go.
Beekton, Ashir in jail. Can I take the same elevator up with you guys?
Yannick's gotta come through for me. Come on.
Oh, he disappeared.
Better watch his back.
Boo. They wouldn't let me talk to him here. Ah! Has to be in jail. What a nice city you guys have. The Trade Authority. These are the people who buy contraband. I don't have any though. Well, we know how to get here now.
Yeah, we could get rid of all the bad goodies.
This place is wild, right?
Reminds me of Night City.
Are you working toward that next technological leap? Well, with all signs pointing to the Astral Lounge, I suppose we should pay it a visit. Purely for exploratory purposes, of course.
Where is it? I don't even know which one it is. There's so many fucking places.
Look at the blue icon.
Well, yeah, but the lounge is not. She didn't want it to go to the lounge.
I don't know what qualifies as a lounge.
The Astral Lounge. She said that. May as well check it out. We'll check it out at some point when we find it. Wow.
If Benjamin Bayou's ego was as combustible as helium-3, he'd be able to provide enough fuel to power every ship in the settled systems.
Yeah, they really do have a nice little setup here, that's for sure.
There you go. Business as usual. Hey, no funny stuff with that boost pack. Got enough flight traffic as it is.
We're not gonna boost around, asshole.
I'm not gonna say this twice. Get the hell away from me.
Welcome, off-worlder, to the Hotel Bulldog. Your home away from home here.
It's a dangerous galaxy, but here at Reliant Medical, we've got you covered. Our training and certification today to become part of the most advanced technology corporation in the settled systems. Interesting. This district certainly provides evidence that Ryujin's influence has spread from their tower and out into the city.
Hey, I don't care who you work for. You can't just... Oh, you're the rookie, aren't you?
You're expecting someone else?
Not exactly, but I get a lot of unwanted visitors. Kinda comes with the territory here.
You must be Ranger Price.
The one and only. Well, the Marshal's message said you were following a lead about a stolen ship. Truth is, a lot of stolen goods flow through here, but this city is real good at keeping its secrets, even from us.
So you think I should just give up?
No. I think you should be careful.
Hopefully I can count on your help.
You can count on my help if you play by the rules. This isn't Aquila City. The badge doesn't carry the same weight here. The people who run this place aren't overly concerned about the law. Our job is to keep the peace and make sure the violence doesn't get out of hand. The last thing anyone around here wants is some hotshot deputy looking in every dark corner.
Law enforcement isn't exactly welcome in Neon, but that shouldn't deter you from your duty.
Not at all. Who runs this place?
That would be Benjamin Bayou. He's out to squeeze every credit he can from the people of this city. He doesn't much care who gets hurt in the process. He's also got a seat on the Council of Governors, which proves that if you've got enough credits, you can buy anything you want.
So you just turn a blind eye?
I pick my battles, and I pick them carefully. Our first duty is to protect the people of the Freestar Collective. But sometimes you have to choose which people to protect, because not everyone is innocent.
Law and justice. Nah, I won't cause trouble.
Good.
I can't believe this. You're shirking your responsibility based on what this fool thinks.
That's not at all what I'm doing.
You have a lot to learn about duty and honor.
Your stolen ship would have had to land at the spaceport. If it was right off the factory floor, it would have stood out. There's a guy I know, Billy Clayton, does maintenance work around the city and keeps an eye on ship traffic for me. I'll introduce you, but don't expect a favor. Even if it doesn't cause credits, nothing in Neon is free.
Aren't you worried that your badge makes you a target here?
Nah, I've got friends in high places, so to speak. I'm the son of a Ryujin Industries executive. Maybe you've heard of her. Name's Alexis Price. There's a sort of fragile peace here in Neon. It's better for everyone if the syndicates and the corporations coexist with minimum friction.
Any advice for a Freestar Ranger deputy working in Neon?
Stay out of people's business until you can. Be willing to let the small stuff slide. Don't break up a fight unless it's getting out of hand. Most of all, don't assume that badge will protect you.
You get a lot of unwanted visitors.
Of course. Neon's full of desperate people who have nowhere else to turn. For some, it's the drugs. For others, it's gambling. There are a lot of ways to lose everything in this city. My rule is simple. If someone brought it on themselves, I don't get involved.
I thought Rangers were supposed to help people in need.
Rangers are supposed to exercise good judgment. I'm one person here. I can't help everybody. The best I can do is try to protect the ones who are innocent. And believe me, it's a full-time job.
You sure this informant of yours is trustworthy?
This is Neon. There are no guarantees, and who I find trustworthy changes on a daily basis. Talk to him or don't. It's your call.
Take me to Billy Clayton.
Come on.
Why is she being so difficult today?
Alright, she just wants to be annoying.
That was pretty impressive how you volunteered to help out with the bank heist in Aquila City. Yeah, I read all the reports. I learned quickly that in Neon, staying informed and staying alive are closely linked. What stood out to me was that you didn't lose a single hostage. No wonder the Marshal tried to recruit you right away. If he hadn't, it would have made him look like a fool, having some random stranger step in and do the job he couldn't. Now, if someone tried to hold up a bank here, they'd be gunned down without a moment's hesitation. Hostages or not. You understand that, don't you? That's why you just told me that you won't cause trouble. Keep that in mind, you'll fit right in.
What do you want?
I want you guys to get out of the way. Like, sheesh.
You didn't hear this from me, but those ecliptic mercenaries, factions,
Hey, Billy. Got a second?
What? Oh, it's you. Gave me a good scare. I thought you were one of Goodman's people.
Sure. Far from it. Our new deputy here is working a case, and I thought you might be able to help. Take it away, rookie.
Billy Clayton, finally.
What do you need?
A stolen Hope Tech ship landed here recently. Information. I'm looking for a thief skilled enough to steal a ship from the factory. Tell me what you know about a stolen Hope Tech ship. Make it quick, Scab. I'm not gonna say that. I'm looking for a thief skilled enough to steal a ship from the factory.
Right out of the factory? Damn, that's pretty impressive. Well, here's the thing. Neon's got no end of shipjackers. I see them come and go every day. It's tough for a guy to remember one from the other. Know what I mean?
I suppose we shouldn't be surprised that he's asking for something in return.
People could be in danger.
Yeah, well, I'm one of them. I can help you, but right now my life is in danger, and I haven't even done anything wrong. Freestar Rangers are supposed to protect the innocent, right?
Where are you going with this?
Please, just hear me out, okay? I need to know I can count on you.
Are you refusing to cooperate? Should I strong arm him? Because he wants money, clearly. What do you think? That's part of the job, yeah? Or are you refusing to cooperate because that would have consequences?
That's part of the job.
Then you need to hear this. It's about my brother. He died while still in debt to a syndicate loan shark by the name of Emmett Goodman. Now, Goodman's coming after me to collect. He says if I don't pay up, I'm a dead man.
Well, that's terrible. You shouldn't be responsible for your brother's debts.
Yeah? Well, tell that to Goodman, because he doesn't seem to care. He just wants his money.
What syndicate are you talking about?
The only one that matters around here. The Sayoka Syndicate. They pretty much run the city. That being said, rumor has it that Emmett Goodman is on the outs, so they might not miss him much if he were to disappear.
I'll talk to this loan shark, but you better make it worth my time.
I swear it on my best set of wrenches. Goodman's holed up in one of the warehouses on Epside. Place is locked up tight, but there's a guard who watches the door, and he's got the key.
I'll stay with Billy in case Goodman's men come to collect. They're not stupid enough to tangle with me.
Okay. I guess at this point I would save, because who knows what'll happen. Who knows how that'll go.
Down here. Oh, how can these workers stand the smell of rotten fish and goodness knows what else?
Is this where we're supposed to be?
I don't know.
Where the fuck are we going? Jeez, what the fuck?
This is private property. You better keep walking. This is private property.
I need to get in. I mean, the badges we know don't mean shit here, so I need to get in this important. Get 3 turns for 4 meters. I know you have to keep some people. I admire someone who respects the rules.
Oh, finally, someone who gets it.
I'm sure we can work something out.
I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. You go in, talk to the man, and then you come right back out. Try anything stupid, and it's your funeral. Here, this will get you in.
Deal. Have a good day, Sid.
Is it in here? Sure is. And here's the guy.
Something I can do for you, friend. Well now, always happy to have a visitor. Tell me, what brings you by, friend? Little light on credits, are you?
What kind of operation are you running here?
Oh, it's just a modest enterprise, really. You could call me an importer and exporter. Inherited the trade from my daddy. But I'm sure you ain't here about my business.
I'm not gonna say your days of preying on desperate people are over. That's ridiculous, but I will say I'm here about the debt you're trying to collect from Bill Clayton.
Ah, it's awful kind of you to intervene on my behalf. But I think I have the matter well in hand. Thank you all the same for your concern.
What an absolute imbecile. He's clearly mocking us.
Billy doesn't know you would think the debt was his brother's. Don't test me, I'm not in the mood, or Billy can't pay the debt and you know it. Let this one go.
I mean, he can't pay the debt, right? Or he doesn't owe you what his brother did, you know? That makes more sense.
Well, that's where you're wrong. Cal agreed to my terms, including collection from family on the event of his passing. It ain't my fault he dragged Billy into it. But make no mistake, that's exactly what he did. What's your stake in this anyway?
I need information from Billy, so I'm helping him out.
Well, I'm afraid that's just none of my concern.
I'm asking for your cooperation here.
Then offer me something I want, and I'll consider it.
Wow, look at the amount of persuasion you would need. The Rangers can make your life real difficult if they wanted to.
Just calm down now.
Oh, it worked.
I suppose I could make an exception. It's just this once, you understand. Just promise me you'll keep my compassionate nature a secret. Folks might try to take advantage.
Wow.
Sure thing, evil Red Foreman.
We're finished here.
Fair enough. See how fast we handle that shit?
Yeah, man. Making moves. Making $1 million moves.
You better watch it.
Not $1 million, but life-saving moves.
What is this place anyway?
Madame. Sauvages. Nice. The Astral Lounge got you down. You're in the right place, baby. Everyone knows this is Neon.
Is this the lounge she wanted you to go to?
No, this is a different one.
I ain't gonna stand around here all day, right? You want the stuff or not?
I'm still interested, but you're asking almost double the going rate.
What? You think this stuff falls from the sky?
Look, I've bought Aurora on the street before, and I've never paid this much.
Still cheaper than buying it at the Astral Lounge. Now, this is the last time I'm gonna ask.
Hey there.
And I'm walking away. Do you want this stuff or not?
Fine, fine. I'll transfer the credits and you can leave it in the usual place. I
You didn't
really
see
need to stop
anything.
hanging out in Upside.
Catch my drift.
Love the vibe in this city. Love your fit. It may not work for some, but you wear it like a champ.
Diostato, is that his name? You've got an interesting name. Any story behind it?
Diosdato's my dad's name, and his dad before him. I used to go by Trey, but when the old man passed, I decided to do him a solid and wear the name without the nick. Even back on Sol, my ancestors were island people. Volii Alpha being an ocean world, I feel their spirits with me.
Do you hang out here often?
I'm a free spirit, yo. A wanderer. I go wherever the wave takes me. But if there's two places I vibe with most, it's the bars and the market. Aurora's my mistress, but fashion's my heart, so I'm always checking in on the latest trends.
What got you into fashion?
When I was a kid, my parents used to dress me in these old man sweatsuits because it was all we could afford. But even then, my sense of style was always there, deep in the marrow, you know? It got so bad I started cutting up my clothes to make my own. When I finally could afford some new threads, it was like meeting my soulmate in person after a decade of loving her from afar.
Is Neon known for its fashion?
Think so? I know people say the trends here are manufactured. Just more megacorp, technorati bullshit putting commercials in the sky. But the corps can put up 1,000 billboards and they still won't define what lights up the street. We do.
Interesting guy.
All love.
Can I help?
Yeah, seems like a pretty cool dude. She hides the Aurora in the toilet tank.
Is that what it is?
I don't know.
We're gonna mind our business.
Yeah.
What are you looking at? This? This is Ebside Striker's turf.
Only the upstairs. Don't bother my customers.
Fine, upstairs. That's gang territory, got it?
Trying to scare me, you're failing badly.
Yeah, back in the day, you would never. Ugh. Yeah, you used to be people were afraid of the Strikers. We had a name, got it? Now the disciples got us penned up in this lousy bar.
Andrea!
Fine, fine, fine. This beautiful establishment. Do you have anything else, or are we done with this? Whatever this is.
What are the disciples like?
I mean, the Strikers will rob you blind, and if you back us in a corner, you're gonna bleed. But the disciples? Psh, total nutjob animals. They torture people for kicks. And the only people that kept them from getting out of control? Us. And now we're all but ruined.
What can you tell me about the Side Strikers?
We were one of the big dogs. We could take what we wanted and no one gave us shit. And Briggs? Total class act. Not a psycho like the disciples. Now look at us.
Disciples sound terrible. I guess I want to talk to whoever's in charge.
So you stroll in here and want to meet with Briggs? The nerve. Maybe you should meet with the business end of my shiv, huh, tourist?
No blood in my shop, Andrea. I'm this close to tossing the lot of you out on the street.
Fine, fine already. You're lucky. Only way you see Briggs is if you, want to join the Ebside Strikers.
What's so funny?
Oh, nothing. Joining us now is great. People are banging down our door to go down with this ship.
Yeah, guys, just right in my face. Take me to Briggs and I'll think about joining.
I'll just do that. Right now. This ought to be good. Sure, let's go meet the boss.
I wasn't planning on this. I wanted to talk to her. Like, do I have to go with you right now? I'm gonna go with you later.
Okay. I'll meet up with you.
Hello.
No customer. Bienvenue. Before you order, I have 2 simple rules you need to know. Oh, this is my place. That means everyone in here is under my protection. You don't mess with them, they don't mess with you. Deux. If you're buying drinks, you better have cash. Madame Sauvage does not offer credit. Good?
Good.
Ça c'est bon?
I love your accent. Where is it from?
Oh, well, thank you very much for the compliment. I'm told my family tree traces itself back to Europe, on Earth. Specifically the region known as France. A long and proud history, no?
I've never been quoted rules at a bar before.
Oh, well then, I'm honored to be your first, mon trésor.
That would make me your second, Madame Sauvage. I've never been quoted the rules at a bar either.
So, what can Madame Sauvage get you? Have you come to try velocity, perhaps? Or do you prefer something with a little less kick?
We're like just wandering around, but velocity, what is that?
It's nothing less than heaven in a glass. As though the universe itself was resting her lips on yours. My own personal creation.
What if I was looking for information?
You want information? Go read a book. You want a drink? Talk to Madame Sauvage. That's how things work in my place.
I wouldn't mind seeing a menu.
Of course, of course. Anything for my special new customer.
Okay, what the fuck am I looking at? It literally is gonna be drinks and foods and shit that I don't care about. Can I I purchase Aurora here?
Administrator Bayou has forbidden any place other than the Astral Lounge from selling Aurora. Now, if Euphorica wants to sell it in their members' lounge, or Legrand wants to mix it into blend, that's their choice. Moi, I prefer to stay off of Bayou's radar and keep Neon security off my back.
How did you end up opening a bar on Neon?
Unfortunately, that will have to remain my secret for now. It's safe if the identities of the involved parties remain anonymous. Let's just say I was owed a substantial debt, and the bar was how I got paid. And leave it at that.
How do you come up with velocity?
On my home planet, we have beautiful beaches. And during certain times of the year, the ocean lights up in beautiful spectrums of color. Now, science will tell you that this is from tiny microscopic organisms that are emitting bioluminescent light. But I believe it's so much more. I think it's a dance, a celebration. It's nature's way of giving thanks to the sun for nourishment. It's breathtaking. That is the essence of velocity. It's a toast to nature and all its splendid wonders. A sudden merger of humankind to the cosmos.
Okay.
We'll see you again soon, yes?
What a city, am I right?
I guess, yeah. Can't argue with that.
Hey, get away from me.
Damn.
Hey, I'm busy. You want the good stuff? Try somewhere else.
What's upstairs like?
You good?
I think I'm alright.
Astral Lounge, Euphorica, blah, blah, blah. This place is where it's at.
Where the hell does this take me, though? I can't talk to you? Okay, we'll come back later.
Yeah, nobody up there seems very chatty. Very unwelcoming, not like the lady downstairs who owns the place. She wasn't chatty, but at least she was welcoming.
Word is, the Borealis, you know the DJ? Well, she's moping around because she lost something important.
I have some sleep crate units available for rent, but someone like you, trust me, you can do better.
Don't make assumptions. Be ready for anything.
Did you talk to Goodman?
I persuaded him to forgive the debt.
Yeah. I figured he wouldn't want to make an enemy of the Freestar Rangers. Glad the badge still means something around here.
The Syndicate doesn't worry all that much about the Rangers. I think our new deputy here is just a real smooth talker.
Okay. Time for me to keep my end of the bargain. The woman you're looking for is named Grace Early. Stealing ships is her line of work. She usually comes here to sell the goods. Rumor has it she just finished a job for some mercenary outfit. She's been throwing money around, so must have paid well.
I know her. When she isn't out on a job, she's a regular at Madame Sauvage's. That's on the upper platform. I'll back you up.
Gotta go confront her. Okay. This is where we were before. Interesting. Didn't expect to be back here so soon.
You try velocity yet? It'll change your life.
Well, look who's here to spoil my day. A Freestar Ranger and his... What are you? A sidekick or something?
Damn, totally no-sell me. I'm Freestar Ranger Deputy there.
Well, I'm sure your mama's real proud. So how come I'm talking to the sidekick instead of the ranger?
This is the deputy's case.
Is that so? And you had to bring backup just for little old me? I'm flattered. Anyway, this ain't my first interrogation, so let's just get on with it.
We've had run-ins with the law before.
A time or two, maybe more. And yet here I am, walking free.
I should try to be polite, right? Please, I just need information. It could help save lives.
Aw, ain't you polite? I'm guessing this is the part where you tell me that you've got questions and that you expect me to answer them. That sound about right?
Look, don't play games. I know you stole the ship and you're gonna tell me why.
Fine. Yes, I jacked the ship. But look, I was just a contractor. I didn't even keep the ship. I gave it to some men. It was just a quick, clean job. I made sure nobody got hurt.
You provided the means for mercenaries to intimidate and threaten an innocent person.
Look, they didn't tell me what they were gonna do. How was I supposed to know they were gonna go after some farmer?
I never said it was a farmer.
Asked when you took the contract. If that woman had been killed, you'd be an accessory to murder. Did you think about that?
No, I guess I didn't.
Yeah, stop being so fucking cocky. I could lock you up for star theft alone.
No! I can't be locked up again. Look, if I help you, then you have to promise me that you won't put me away. I need your word. Ironclad.
No deals until I get some answers.
All right, fine. I was approached by a woman named Maya Cruz. Said she was a senior member of the First and that she had a job for me. She was working with someone inside Hope Tech and pitched me on the idea of jacking a ship right out of the factory. We were deep into planning the job when she had some kind of medical emergency. She said she needed surgery and would be in recovery for a long time. That was a few weeks ago. Haven't heard from her since.
Why would she agree to such a risky job?
You serious? Take your pick. Money, reputation, the thrill of it. All good reasons.
Did Maya say why the First needed the Hope Tech ship?
Only some kind of offhanded comment about their client wanting to expand the operation ahead of schedule. In my line of work, you learn not to ask a lot of questions. Tends to make people uncomfortable.
Did she say where she was being treated?
No, but it sounded serious. She was upset. Seemed kind of shaken, you know? Didn't seem right I should pry, so I didn't.
Go on.
Not long after that, I got a message from a guy named Marco. He said he was the money man for the first, and he offered half up front. Never met him directly, though. It was always through intermediaries and using encrypted slates. Got the feeling he was paranoid as hell.
Do you have one of those encrypted slates on you right now?
Yeah. Here. Take it. I'm done with all this. Anything else you want to know?
What did you know about the man that you delivered the ship to?
Nothing, really. I was told when and where to meet them. They paid me what I was owed, and that was it.
Did Marco ever give you his location?
Not so much as a hint. I'll tell you. He's as cagey a fixer as I've ever met.
Bankrolling the first must take a lot of money. Sure, he's got all kinds of side hustles going on.
Did anyone in the first give you a way to contact them?
No. Nothing at all. Left me feeling a little disappointed, given how well they paid me.
I think we're done here.
Works for me.
Next time you're at the Rock, you should give that encrypted slate to Ranger Alex Shadid. He's got a gift for cryptography. If anyone could crack that slate, it'll be him. I'm gonna head back. Good luck, Deputy.
Then I'm free to go.
If you promise your shipjacking days are over, then yeah, you're free to go.
Suits me. I'm getting too old for this line of work. Besides, I'm going out on a high note. Ain't many can say they grabbed a ship right out of Hope Tech. Should make a good story for the kids one day.
Howdy. Velocity's such a grab rush.
Nothing like a velocity after a rough shift at sea now. Just forget about instinct.
Alright, well, we are leaving this place. Back to Aquila's, right? That's where we have to head.
Why anyone would want to live somewhere so old is beyond me.
Word to the wise. Avoid the stretch.
Private sector.
Sam has told me so many stories about Aquila City. I feel as though I've lived here all my life. Isn't exactly massed, but as seats of government go, it's still quite an impressive structure.
Hey, Deputy.
Welcome to the Rock, I guess.
Bob.
Be safe.
Hello, people. How you doing?
Aquila's really the heart of the Freestar Collective.
If you're looking for the Rangers, check the upper levels or the cantina.
Where do I go?
Better this than being
Oh,
some
I see.
dust wrangler on Montara Luna.
proud to be helping the Bethesda Rangers.
Look who it is. Hey, I wondered when you might come by. I'm Alex. Nia's report said you were heading for Neon? I've always wanted to go there. What did you think?
What's stopping you from traveling to Neon?
Oh, I can't fly anywhere. Issues with my Eustachian tubes. Being in a pressurized environment is like someone taking a laser cutter to the sides of my head. It's not great.
That
But
sucks.
at least I can pretend to visit the party capital of the galaxy by having you tell me about it.
My kind of place.
Yeah, I bet. It just sounds so exciting and so stimulating. Probably makes Aquila City look like the more boring backwater town in the settled systems by comparison. Alas, I'll have to experience it vicariously through you and the other Rangers. So how'd it go? Turn up anything useful?
Ranger Price says you can crack this encrypted slate.
Did he now? Well, in that case, challenge accepted. It's only a matter of time before I know every dirty little secret stored in this thing. Now, if you get any more of these, bring them to me. It helps if I can compare different instances of the encryption they're using. Just look for me up here. I have no life, so I'm not usually hard to find.
How long will it take you to break the encryption?
It'll take as long as it takes. You can't rush a job like this. One thing I can promise you, though, is that it'll go a lot faster if I don't have to answer silly questions.
You don't get out much, do you?
Oh, why should I? Nothing but dirt, cold air, and Asha waiting for me out there. I like my nice, cozy, antisocial office space much more, thanks.
I'm counting on you, Alex.
You're counting on me. You know I outrank you, right? Please and thank you go a long way when addressing your betters, rookie.
Yeah, you're a stay-at-home veteran.
Good to see you.
Let's talk for a minute. Welcome back. Any luck finding out who stole that ship from Hope Tech?
I was able to track down the thief with Ranger Price's help.
Glad you got a chance to meet him. Sounds like you're making real progress.
Thank me when I've taken down the first.
Good. Stay focused on the task at hand and don't take your eye off the target. That's how a ranger should think.
That's how a ranger
What did you learn
should
from the
think.
Starship thief?
The first has a money man called Marco and also someone named Maya Cruz.
Now we're getting somewhere. Sounds like you've got a couple of new leads to follow up on. I have a guess who Marco might be. I served with Maya Cruz. She's a technical genius and an expert hacker. I could give you some background if you want it, or we can go straight to planning your next move.
You think you know who Marco is?
There was a mech driver in the 1st Cavalry named Marco Graziani. He came from money, and when the 1st Cav got a reputation as the top unit, he transferred in. Rumor was that bribes made it happen. Marco had a knack for getting hold of anything we needed. There was talk the family fortune came from smuggling, and I believe it. He had this dream to become a wealthy businessman when he got out. But I guess that got put on hold when they locked him up.
What else can you tell me about Maya Cruz?
They said she was a child prodigy, which probably explains her arrogance. Even so, she was fiercely loyal to Major Hull. I don't think she'd ever give him up. If you find her, don't expect her to cooperate.
need some information to track them down.
Like what?
Where would someone go for long-term medical treatment?
Most likely place would be the clinic. It's in Freestar Collective space and provides the best medical services credits can buy. They also guarantee privacy, so it's an ideal place for someone trying to keep a low profile. Ranger Ben Armistead is posted there. I'll send him an update on the situation.
Marco's keeping his location a secret. How can I find him?
Around the time he got out of jail, we started hearing Marco's name in circulation. Word is he's heading up a smuggling racket. Based on what you've learned, I'd presume he's funneling his ill-gotten gains to the First. Ranger Autumn McMillan is out at Red Mile right now, looking into the smuggling operation. I suggest you pool your resources. Just remember, that's outside Freestar Collective space, so we've got no jurisdiction there.
That's enough to go on.
Your priority is to gather more intel about the First. What are they planning? Who are they working for? Where are they headquartered? Just remember that your targets were locked up because they were loyal to their unit. They think the Freestar Collective betrayed them. In other words, you ain't gonna get a warm welcome, so be careful. Good hunting, Deputy.
Thank you, sir.
Fantastic. We got 2 different objectives in regards to that. Alright, I think this is a fantastic stopping point.
That sounds good.
Folks, we are going to wrap up here for the time being. This was an awesome... you'd have to really be touched in the head to not see how awesome this game is. Or salty as hell by not having access to it. We will catch you guys on the next one. For myself, Ric, Dara, for Stasis, this has been Talk Brunch. And on that note, we're out of here.
Good night, good morning, and we'll see you guys later.
Shut it down.